to the outer worlds. If the picture wants to appear, there we go. Thank you. As I said, I think we'd found the other like faction on the planet, and we were given a task to go find a messenger, if I can recall correctly. Did see that in your stream screen, but I have it for a year now. Great. Oh, okay. So yeah, you've had it for a while. It was just on the intro bumper thing. Fair enough. That makes sense. Not picked out, but everyone's telling me to go mechanical. My current Logitech G510S keyboard has rubber dome keys. I mean, is it fairly comfortable to like type on at least? And how beneficial do you think a mechanical will be for your gaming? Yeah, I mean, are you going to be all right with the sound of mechanical with your streams, noob? No, like I said before, we'll save our lock-picking tools. Why do I always end up calling them hacking tools? For unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Okay, we could route gas outside. What kind? Oh, is this the gas we're supposed to collect? The highly flammable stuff. Where was it? It was something about... So yeah, Radio Free Monarch. This is the main quest. But there was something about... like some highly volatile gas. Here we go. Abandoned lab in Cascadia houses a rich cache of Alta Vita gas. The password is antediluvian. Should get you inside the hidden lab. You love your IBM KB butcher numbers. 25 years old and as good as new. That's a piece of equipment that's been well cared for. Are we on the right planet? Take the passcode you found. Sublights agent shield. Provide details. Salvage. So we have the password. I think it is this place then. This is the only place so far we've heard mention of gas. But we should have that option just to type it in then, shouldn't we? We shouldn't have to hack. Oh, sorry. Can't exit that computer with an escape button. We have to do it that way. Right. So maybe we need to get inside the lab here. We got the salvagers to piss off, didn't we? Piss off, ghost. Also, before I forget, and because you're here, Panda, and you didn't get a chance of it yesterday, I did say I was considering it yesterday, never happened. So now I've changed or put some variant alerts on. This may work. I don't know. Let's see if it does. There we go. It does. Right, anyway.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there?
Twitcher? Yeah.
Hello?
Relax. The Sublight Squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Colada, is that you? But I will say, it has to be over a certain value of bits or cash donation that will get the entire 3 minutes of the song. So I have set it up that way, so it can't be spammed. Somebody can't, like, do 1-bit donations and get the song to play for 3 minutes on end. But I put clues in the Discord if anyone does want it to play multiple times. I'm not going to say what the value is. But Panda gets a free one because, well, it's not free, because you donated so generously yesterday. And it just wasn't set up then. Is that you, Carlotta?
Yeah, it's for the 100th time I'm not opening this door. Who are you anyway?
I'm Kilobit. Graham sent me to collect supplies. Just your friendly neighbor iconoclast. Doesn't matter who I am, here to pick up Graham's supplies. Do we need to drop the name? The fact that it's dropped twice makes me think I should. How about... It doesn't matter who we are.
Oh, Graham. Tell Graham that this is the last one of you. Sorry I just said it's not down to the lot, but I'm not making my neck anymore.
Music is rather loud. Yeah, I might have to turn it down a bit. Whilst I think about it. Loud-ish. I'll see if I can nudge it down a bit. Can't obviously whilst it's playing, but... for further endeavours... Okay, well, that cut off. Surprisingly. Okay, it cut out then for some apparent reason. It shouldn't have. It should have played the entire thing. That was a little odd. Hey, Squire! How are we? Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of tweaking before we carry on. Let's go with something like... I think the other ones are set up with it around this volume. Right. Save that one, and I need to do... likewise over here as well. Interesting, as in like the weird fact that it suddenly cut out when it shouldn't have. I did test it earlier, and it should work properly. It might have been just been me accessing the Streamlabs dashboard suddenly killed it, because it was, you know, convenient timing. It happened when I did that. Let's double check this is saved properly. Okay, right. You don't get another freebie though, Panda. I won't replay it again. Anyway, right. Let's head on indoors.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
I'm just very charismatic, apparently.
And what's-its, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Get high-capacity cartridges or extra supplies from Carlotta. Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the iconoclasts? Why have you been helping Graham? Where will they get their supplies now? Just gonna have to take everything you have. I think we can
You'd have to ask
get most
him.
of the conversation
All I know
stuff here.
is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
I've been helping Graham.
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account.
The chrome makeup is kind of dope,
I can
yeah.
send one last dropout before I wash my hands.
It's a case of... Witness!
What do you want
Witness
delivered?
me! Instead, it's just paint it on the side. No, it doesn't look like it's sprayed on it. It looks like she's applied it with a paintbrush. Let's get the food and medicine supplies. I don't think the data cartridges are that critical, really.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along.
The Bob
Give them
Ross
all my
action, yeah.
regards. And
It's a happy little
good
face
luck out
paint.
there. Don't go getting eaten.
Well, it isn't, like, on my to-do list. Are these stealing? No. Well, if it's not stealing, nobody will mind, will they? We might have crap we might have to sell. Ooh, only costs 2, though, to hack into this safe. I'm kind of tempted by the fact that safes are normally got good stuff in them. In the real world. Shoot helmets, shears, tossable. Okay, it wasn't really worth it. Really? Okay. I believe that's everything then. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We still got more stuff. Right. Everything nabbed. First and foremost, sell junk. We're still overweight. Well, I don't think we need a shovel, do we? The shears probably can go. 108 on the zappy thing. Once again, we'll go through this. What have we got? That's doing 416. So anything like under these values. The gloop gun is a special item. 480. 273 for the plasma launcher. That was okay, but I wasn't massively impressed with it. Flamethrower, pistol, hammer is essentially our backup weapon. Inferno scythe. 960 on the light machine. Oh, might have been using that before. We swapped those out. Yeah, okay. That can get sold. Is that our backup rifle? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Probably. We already have a flamethrower. We don't need that. Don't need that. Any extra armors? Hey, Law! How are we today? Right. Long guns. Long guns. Well, that can go. When have we ever blocked? Likewise for defensive skills, I guess. Tech. Long guns. Long guns. Tech. Oh, that's tech +5. That's tech +5. Well, we'll take the heavy armor if we're going to do a tech thing. Two-handed, lockpicking, cost of bribes, stealth, again tech. Sneaking, persuasion, intimidation. Not great, but getting there slowly. Well, hopefully over the course of the day we can, like, improve your mood somewhat. Right. Once again, sell all my junk. Cleared out a bunch of space as well. I think she disappeared through this door, didn't she? But... Right. I guess we're just heading back to the camp. It was a relatively short trek, what I can recall. I have a feeling I did loot everything in here. No, apparently not. Once again, if it ain't nailed down, we will take it. Yep. Though I might have avoided taking stuff there because we were starting to run a little heavy. I'm not too bad, as I said. Not got up to much this morning. You know, just run a few little errands here and there. Nothing significant. What about yourself, Laura? Have you been productive this morning, or has it been a fairly lazy one? Tucked up in the warmth of your bed with a I mean, do you have any more chocolate Santas to satiate your appetite, or did you eat them all yesterday? Got last work night done this morning. You're now chilling, are you, Panda? So have you got the whole of January planned out, or is it the plan not to have a plan? You're going to basically play it by ear from now on in. Or you're thinking about the Razor Black Widow. Have you had any other Razor gear before? You don't have a plan. Right, upstairs, yeah, I thought it was. Here's your printing press stuff.
The Van Noys are fine.
Who the Van Noys?
They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine. Then, no, let's ask about the Van Noys first, and then we'll just give him half his order.
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I feel like we can deal with Zora. Graham is his head in the clouds type one, isn't he? So you got the headset and mousepad, okay. Well, the mousepad doesn't really count because it's just like something knocked out of a Chinese factory with branding on it. The headset, on the other hand, I mean, that's going to come out of a Chinese factory as well, but it's technology, so are you kind of happy with the build quality of that? That's a good indicator of going, okay, will I go with other gear with this brand? Streaming, gaming, enjoying free time, etc. Changing my sleep schedule back to normal. Yeah, that's going to take a good week or so, isn't it? To go from, like, night shift mentality into, like... So, I mean, what were the hours you were actually working? Because there's, like, different types of night shift, isn't there? Night shift can go up to, like, 12, 1 o'clock, but then if it's, like... 12 till 6 or something like that. That's graveyard. I can't remember which one the graveyard shift is. It's like the early hours of the morning ones, isn't it?
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Never. She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts. I've got bad news. Sanjar has made it illegal to sell to you guys. I don't know what you did to piss him off, but Sanjar isn't selling to you anymore.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
Yeah.
We
what
will
is
deal with
it
his
good
subversion
for?
later. For now, we must redouble
But those
our efforts to spread the
subversive
truth to the
types.
colony.
Need to get a smaller mouse pad, or I could get one of those massive mouse pads that span the entire desk. Yeah, I mean, I've got like half a desk size one here. It is a bigger one, but yeah, they like the entire desk ones, because I mean, that will also help if you the keyboard's a little loud, because basically sitting the keyboard on the mousepad as well, it cushions it, so it will dull the sound a little. Especially, I mean, is your mic, like, bolted to an arm, or is it like a desktop mic? So do you get vibrations through your desk as well? Because, I mean, that will help with the cushioning, possibly. You were doing 1 till 6, physical work all night. So, yeah, you were on the graveyard, but also doing the physical stuff. Almost took a nap in the elevator. Oh, wow. Did you just feel yourself... Oh, you close your eyes and go, what the... that kind of micro nap thing going, oh, shit. This is getting a little dicey. What's next? Time to fix up the printing press, then. Let me ask you something about spreading the truth. Mike's bolted in a shock mount, which in turn is bolted to a boom arm. So it's on a boom arm. So yeah, it's actually that will absorb, or like absorb some of like vibrations through the desk and that. Yeah. What's next then?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Spreading the word has to be a priority number 1, otherwise how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right? Do you two ever stop bickering? You've got a SteelSeries QCK mouse mat. Not too big, good so far. Like I said, mine's I would say it's like half a meter wide. So it's like half the desk. And we're definitely going to play on Zora's side. She seems like the one with the head screwed on, not...
problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. And we get a level up. You need to get a corner desk before considering getting a bigger mouse pad. I need room to properly sit in your consoles. Current setup is cluttered and messy, and it continues to piss you off. Oh no! I have no idea what this one is either. There's no branding on it. Not that I can see, anyway. Silvercrest, apparently. Right, what can we do with our points? 10 points to spend. Okay, long guns up to 60, heavy guns up to 60. Two-handed, technically, up to 60, but we can pump 5 into that. The pumping all 10 points into the tech would get our medical up and engineering. Engineering helps when we break down weapons, doesn't it? To potentially get extra parts. Go 5 in two-handed and 5 in long guns. I don't know what else is really going to benefit us. Have we come across many lock-picking things where we need extra points? We came across a few that were, you require like 95 in lock-picking. I'll do a pick at some point, yeah. Though mine's cluttered mess as well. It's a pretty one. I mean, that's most important, isn't it, Law? Speaking of setups, I do some organizing and cleaning. All right, there you go. Yeah, you're making productive use of your time, Panda. Whilst listening, of course. Do I hold on to these points until we desperately need them in something? I'm just wondering, we might get a skill challenge or something where we could benefit from holding on to these points. I'll hold on to 5. We'll get two-handed up to 60. So, you know, where we're going with most of our damage. And then we've got 5 spare to cash in if we need it for a hacking or lockpicking challenge or something. Because, I mean, back at that facility we were just at, hacking the computer in, like, the engine room was a 55, wasn't it? Okay. How far away? Where's this team then?
As you were.
Okay, just a regular agitator.
Good luck in all that you do.
Oh, she was just the greaser, wasn't she? I forgot. As soon as we walked through the door, somebody was all happy to see us. Right. Best part 700 meters that way. Now, I don't know whether much is going to respawn, because we did run through here and murder a bunch of stuff. Something's running away. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this assault rifle now. Just turning people into piles of dust at every opportunity. Apparently I have trouble jumping over rocks. Well, nothing on the horizon, at least. Anything hiding around the corner? Not that I can see. No random boxes either. Okay. Here, I'm hearing the growling stuff. Oh, hello. Raw goons. Lookouts. Goon. Okay, there's a fair few over here. But is that facility tied to where I'm going? Not really. Canids. Okay, that's what goop does it? Oh. Something? Are you zapping us? Oh, it's still alive! That little fella was persistent. Okay. I think we got it all. I believe so. And the resub. Oh no, Valdir with the gifted resub. Thank you so much for that, Valdir. And there you go, Law. Once again, you get to continue enjoying using the emotes. Right. This was our standard damage one on 1, wasn't it? And this is our plasma damage one. Do you think at any point Twitch will expand for affiliates how many emotes you can have for tier 1? Or do you think we're just going to see a cap at 5? Also, the host there from Siddles! Greetings! You love this game? How many hours have you pumped into it, then? I guess we're finding an alternate route round. Where are we? The bridge is the only way across. Okay. I should have really looked at the map beforehand, shouldn't I? Rather than just, like, seeing the dot and heading for it. Oh, there you are. Wow. Headshot for the win. Definitely is still more out there. Yep. I really like this gun now. I mean, I really like hitting things with a large club, but still. This gun is rather impressive. It's like so. You've platinumed it, have you? Well, I don't know whether I'm going to go, you know, hunting for all achievements and things like that, but I am certainly having fun with my time with it. Hearing snarling somewhere. There you are. Sounds like a slightly large critter. Oh, hello. I thought it was just critters. Right. There was a critter sound. Blow his head clean off. Yeah, that works. Where were the people I was shooting? They weren't inside there. They were around the back of it. This is the only problem. When you do shoot them with this weapon, they just turn into a pile of dust and you can't find out where they were. Oh well, I guess it wasn't important. Takes a few playthroughs to platinum, so if it's not your thing to do, then that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's normally surprising if I actually complete a game. The only games I tend to complete are when I'm playing them on stream. But I think I just blew that doggy's leg off. What's my range on this? Not bad. Go for the center mass, right. You don't think you really completed a game? Are you like me? It's just like pick up and play. Not heavily invested, normally. Sometimes I do get heavily invested in a game, but then it's just the usual struggle to actually find the time to complete it. Because most of the ones I get heavily invested in are the ones that have, like, the 60-plus hour playthrough. Also, I've only just realised this club, the actual ball on the end of it is like the moon-headed guys. I don't know why it's so satisfying just to club people around the head. You wouldn't ever say you fully get into a game if it wasn't for trophies. But then, for instance, The Witcher 3 platinumed, but then but the DLCs don't count. Oh, okay. Any more people in this town? Because we have been through this bit, yeah, because, I mean, open doors normally indicate we've already been through here. Or maybe not. Let's check the computer. Have I been through this computer yet? Yes. Yeah, we have definitely been here. Yeah, definitely been here. You put in an order for a new Razer headset. Usually bounce around and go through phases of religiously playing a game and then long dry spells of not gaming. Yeah, I get that. Definitely. Oh, big-ass robot. Now, robot, we actually want this, don't we? Make short work of him, clearly. Come on, over here. Come on. Charge! I think he might have blown himself up by shooting at a explosive barrel. Okay, right. Oh, the mechanical parts. See, it's a lot easier when you hit them, beat them off to death. Then there's a body you can find. Right, where are we in relation? So, we just need to head, like, southwest. Though, remember to push the right button. So, I guess up the hill there? Oh, another mechanical. Right, fine. Didn't even get a chance to say it. Yes, I've turned off. Apparently we're on fire. Yeah, I turned off Cat Coin. I'm going to make it so it's only on Fridays. Yeah, and the only other way you can hear it in its entirety is doing the bits for it. Yeah, it's going to be special for Fridays. Just, I mean, if people really demand it, I will re-enable it. Right, I feel like... I mean, we did play it, what? About... It had to have been played at least half a dozen times yesterday. I'm fairly sure by now it is stuck in everybody's head. No tossing a coin or dwarf for us then, yeah. Yeah, best not wear it thin, that's exactly it. Okay, these are the Van Noys, these are the ones we're supposed to be rescuing.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Graham
sent me securing the printing press. If If you guys are going after the printing press, then yeah, I'm here to help. Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you safe, I'll see about the press. Let's get these guys out of there. Yeah, we're going to see to the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight.
Well, get
Our
back.
medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went? Got it. I'll go see if I can find him. I don't have time to play doctor. You're on your own.
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay, let's see if we can find him. Well, that thing ain't moving, so I'm guessing it's dead.
Let's show him what! Alright,
Did we get them all? I think we did. More piles of dust. Okay. A Colossus. Nope. Something's spitting at me there. You? I believe everything is dead. Yep. Looks good. Well, the fact that the medic ain't moving and there was a bunch of these guys surrounding him makes me think the medic isn't faring too well either. Oh no, they could be held up in that shack. Once again. Save the lockpicks for doors. Right. Oh, you're on small nap timer now, are you, Valdir? Have you actually managed to like get back like some semblance of normality, or was it like again a night of restlessness and no sleep whatsoever? I'm intrigued by the euthanasia kit. Whatever that is. 392. Light ammo, knockdown effect. Okay. That was our backup rifle. Then again, we have two rifles that are fully geared out. I think we can actually start scrapping some of these. Though it's pristine, so how about we sell that? Junk these into parts. I mean, we're doing 960 with electrical. We already have one of those pistols. Same again, yep. And the plasma launcher we can scrap as well. Still playing Fallout 76? A little odd. Hey, Jimmy! How have we been? How are the holiday shenanigans for you? Stealth, dialogue. I guess dialogue could help. Melee damage. Ooh! Oh, if we level this up, this is definitely going to be our hat, isn't it? Okay, as soon as we find a workbench, that's getting leveled up. I'm all about the melee whenever we get chance. We had a tech skills one, didn't we? Tech skills, so yeah, that can get scrapped. Just straight up heavy. Well, I mean, that's heavy as well. Yeah, forget that. Stealth. We got any of the stealth? Yeah, let's go with stealth. You stayed home! Was that out of choice, or did you just not get invited anywhere? But was it a relaxing stay at home? Was it stress-free and everything? Christmas is for Christians and by choice. Well, I mean, even if you're not a Christian, you can, like, use Christmas and all the surrounding guff just as an excuse to go drinking or eating like half your body weight in food you shouldn't really indulge in. So, I mean, even if you don't want to celebrate the holidays, you can celebrate alone, just, you know, eating and drinking. Anything you can lay your hands on. You guess that encapsulates the latter message. You might get up now. You might feel better afterwards. Right. We couldn't get in this building either, could we? That's... Oh, is this just for the printing press? I guess so. Right, do we take back their medical supplies? Transition to Terra 1 publications. Yeah, this is just the printing press. Screw it! Who needs backup? He said, cursing himself to inevitable doom. How is our carry weight at the moment? 172 of 190. We're definitely going to have to find a vending machine soon. Oh, and conveniently, there's an upgrade station. Drafted different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are not replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around the conveyor. Don't be fool around the spools. Somebody likes their puns, clearly. Right. I'm predicting mechanicals? Because this place has been out of commission for a while. I mean, there are a number of critters here. How did I get my Fallout UI like that? Also, how did you fix the crashing? I can't seem to find any mods like this. I know, it's almost as if it's a whole other game, isn't it? Right, we were going to potentially tinker with that helmet, weren't we? Which one? This one. So the one we're wearing is at 49 at level 19. How much is it going to cost us to upgrade this? Okay, we're getting into 2,000 per turn, 3,500. Okay, slightly less armor, but we have the benefit of doing extra melee damage, which I like. Oh, so we are 21 now. Isn't it like we can go 5 levels over? I feel like that's something we can do. Okay, down to 11,000. Right, well, we definitely need to find a... what's the name station now, don't we? These are both the same medical thing, so yeah, one of those can get scrapped. Two-handed melee. No, we'll stick with heavy. No, we'll just keep that stored. Right. Try the side door first. You have brownies? Have you sampled them all yet, though? Have you left enough for the rest of us? Let's just say we have upgraded this to do an impressive amount of damage. Ooh, okay. We kept some points in hacking available to us, didn't we? But that we still wouldn't have enough. Even if we pumped the 5 points we had in, plus wearing a special hat. Full cranial helmet. We've got to be close to 8 now. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not going to nab anything else until we find a vending machine. Well, any weapons or armor. Right. Apparently just shooting them in the side doesn't do much damage, but it keeps them away from us. I believe they're dead. Can't do significant damage shooting them in the foot either, apparently. Oh, here comes. Right. I believe that's everybody? Yep. Appears to be. Right. If there's only 4 of us, then yes. Otherwise... I mean, you should have at least half a dozen for everyone. Chrono Field Aggregator. Whatever that might be. Parts in that will pick up. But, like I said... Oh, that looks like a vending machine. Oh, thankfully we might be able to offload shit. Good. Right. Sell all my junk. Down to 169. We still need... more space. Ultimate bolter. Leadership skills, persuasion, dodge. Long gun heavy has a stagger effect. 1,000 points of damage. Oh, if we upgrade that, that could be tasty. Okay, well, that can go. We got 2 of these, so we'll get rid of one of them. It's heavy, but I want to see what happens if we put like some electrical damage or something on that. I feel like we're going to have to go back to the ship soon and just dump some, like, some of the better gear. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to Terra 1 printing facility. During my tenure of service, infestations, constant unrelated aggression, blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. That was fluff text, not particularly, like, story-related as far as I could tell. Okay, this is what we will use hacking tools for. Lock-picking tools, sorry. I will break into rooms, but not so much boxes. UDL masks. UDL Mark IV security masks are meant to be for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. I was talking to one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of the guards have any asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because they're gas masks. I've attached a purchase request. Okay. Focus testing indicates that the air quality in Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent-blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of the sulfur is denied. It's using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur. Well, basically, management doesn't give a shit about the workers. What a surprise! According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this fucking air. I'm guessing. Yep, sulfur in this fucking air. They aren't lasting as long because the sulfur in the fucking air. We need new parts before the ones we've got break. Records indicate your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We'll send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. So this guy might have brought new rollers for here, but they might not last too long. Do we tell him that? Oh, that's just heading back out to the wilderness. Well, there were ladders and shit we could go up. Oh, I'm hearing chewing sounds. Oh, they were on the canned goods, are they? Bureaucracy, I know. It gets in the way of real-world work, doesn't it? Armor parts. Yeah, I always keep my armor parts stored in the kitchen cupboards. Okay, there definitely needs to be a mod for this game where it's just like walk up to stuff and you automatically loot it, because this is taking forever clicking on things individually. Really? Nothing in the toilet? Nope. Nothing in the car seat. Right. Terry's birthday? No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let's his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. To all employees and Terra 1 publications, yes, the rumours are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word about that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the doors on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming. But that that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. Public notice on issuing a hazard clause of Terra 1. This notice issued on January 12th. Serves public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible work environment. Yada, yada, yada. Right. So people just leaving all this money just lying around conveniently for us. Right. No. Okay, maybe we should have run the diagnostics first. I thought we could install the rollers and then run diagnostics to see... Okay, I guess not. So if we climbed up the ladders, we wouldn't have got through there anyway. Okay. Well, I guess this facility's up and running then now. We did leave, what, some stuff behind. Yeah, because we didn't want to carry too much with us. Because we were saying we were getting heavy, didn't we? Nope, nothing. It's a little junk. NG handgun compared to... Oh no, this is spy, sorry. 402, that can get sold. Sawn-off shotgun. I don't think we've ever actually used a shotgun in this game yet. The problem is that does a lot of damage, but it's using our heavy ammo, which we don't... We have a lot of, but it will certainly chew through that, won't it, quite easily. Okay. Come on. Right, we'll go find the team, tell them that their medic's dead, and give them the trauma kit. I mean, I have some medical points, don't I? So I might be able to patch them up myself.
That was a hell of a soiree.
Thanks for the help. Let's get you all home. Nothing like a rampant carnage to get the blood flowing. See, that wasn't so tough.
Tell that to the wounded. Their blood's flowing all right.
Hey, we're still alive, ain't we? Graham was right all along. The truth shields us.
No, it doesn't.
The truth, yeah.
And heavy armor.
Amount of 44 calibers.
Yes, let's. Get us our medic back, and we'll get out of here.
Ah, the medic might be dead. Your medic's dead. I found the trauma kit. You just helped me clear the printing press. Can't you help?
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Alright, time to return to Graham. So we have to go back through the town, don't we? Why do they keep turning to the camera? Oh, different people. Oh, what? As in, they were talking between themselves. Is that what you're confused about? Yeah, because there's two of them there, and we were talking to one, and then they start talking off camera. Yeah, it's because they were talking amongst themselves. Not that don't think we can talk to these guys either, can we?
Hey.
Okay. Anything in the box? Nope. Right. So, I mean, we could just use fast travel, but, you know, we're here to explore and shoot things. You thought it was a shitty romantic comedy show. Oh, I see a closed door. There should be no closed doors to me. Mather residence? Okay. No wonder it's a closed door then. Do I know who you are?
Visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
Feel like we might have to shoot this guy. I don't know why. Just something vaguely creepy about him. He's living out here in the wilderness, surrounded by rabid dogs and marauders. Are you a cannibal? Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife
Mother
is
is
putting the
making
finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Why do I suddenly get the feeling... Go to Braxton's apartment? Who the hell was Braxton? What was that? Where's the Braxton's apartment thing? Here we go. Braxton hasn't been to work in a few days. Velma wonders what he's gone up to. Braxton hasn't shown up for work. Velma's putting in extra shifts. She asked... We went to the apartment building. We couldn't find him, though. Found a family living in the ruins of Stella Bay. It's an odd place to reside. They seem very glad of company. Edgar invited you to stay for dinner. People who live here haven't mentioned Braxton, but it's worth looking around. No, Braxton wasn't the gambler, was he? Looks like you're going to have to uncover some ghosts. And I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those damned Mathers, I guess. Right. Who are you?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What are you talking about? Sure, I brought you some candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
That's wonderful.
315 points for just lying.
Not anymore, though.
Can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now
okay,
we feel better than
so
ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
the guy we were looking for was actually bringing drugs out to these people. Always accept candies from strangers on Halloween.
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I'm going to leave now, then.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Definitely feel like we may be eating Braxton for dinner. Nobody's looking, it's not stealing.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around. If you don't want people to go through your stuff, you should lock it up.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. like the other man used to bring.
You're a mather. Did you see my online IQ stores? I'm not going to ask whether you keep it in the family, because it does feel like we've suddenly entered hillbilly territory here, doesn't it? These are the hill folk. Tuspel. I'm not seeing any candies here. You gonna charge in again? There you go. Right. Where are you hiding the body? Probably in that locked room, but we will check that in a moment. Oh, we got another locked room with requires the house key. Isolated family going crazy is very Fallout style, yes. Well, I mean, if this is definitely the family bedroom. This is where we would keep a key card, I feel. I'm just going to pick. Ooh. Yep. This is what's left of Braxton. If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma, or current supervisor of MSI Fishery. Right. Well, I told you. Can we get past there? Oh, I didn't realise. I never even looked to see that was there. That was just to give us a clue that we could break into here. I thought it was a whole other room hidden behind a wall. Though, this is the other room. Right. Just imagine if Bethesda could actually make games, though. In a way, sometimes that's what gives them their unique fun. I know! I think the problem with Fallout 76 was because they made it online. If it was just like what it obviously is as a somebody tried to turn Fallout 4 into on. Oh, we can leave through this door. Okay. There was no point in lockpicking then. Do we go talk to Graham? No, Graham's outside, isn't it? Yeah. We could. What was I saying? Yeah, if they'd made it Fallout 4, I just feel like they tried to cash in on the online service model, whereas it was just a glorified expansion for Fallout 4 that turned it online. The problem is, because it's online, you can't mod it to fix it, which is what has been done to every Bethesda game in God knows how long. Taking one for multiplayer land style Skyrim and doing it in on Fallout, yeah. Right, well, hopefully I'll break... Yeah, break her ankles. So I guess that mission is complete now. Not the Graham one. What was it? Velma Ballard, Braxton Supervisor. She wanted to know what happened to him. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't need to search. We just got the fact that they were there eating him. Also, thank you for the follow there, Desmond's Eagle. How are we doing today? Hopefully, fully recovered from the madness that has been the holidays. I mean, that's something. Is everyone like got back into the swing of like normality, I guess? Or is it still feeling like it is silly season? I'm not too bad. As I said, it was a fairly relaxed day so far today. I think we searched everything in here. Yeah, oh, actually, no. Take your booze. Yeah, I think we cleared this place out. This is the problem. Because they keep respawning stuff, that's locked. Oh, but it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, I mean, I got a few bits and pieces done this morning, but it's still been a fairly chilled out day.
Welcome.
You stopped caring after Christmas Day, Nosh up. That makes sense as well. Also, thank you for the follow there, Grimple. Am I saying that right? Welcome. Didn't have a chance. There are very few marauders here for me to murder. Most of them have been animals. You damn filthy animals. Yep. We definitely cleared this place out for the most part, didn't we? Yeah. Ooh. I know, you know, critters obviously still respawn. I wonder if occasionally these buildings will get some item drops respawn. Would explain why I think I've cleared through most of them, but we're still finding the occasional tidbit. Either that, I just wasn't thorough on our first pass. Alright. Bit of sloppy shooting there, but I feel like we'll be forgiven. Oh, and now we're heavy. Shit. Okay. Let's scrap some things. 151 with bleed and acid effects, I guess? Well, I got the acid effects, and I'm doing a significant amount more damage. Forget you. I kind of want to hold on to that. I definitely want to hold on to that. Let's lose the shoddy. And we can definitely lose that. How many times have I died in this game? Ooh, is there any way of seeing? Because we haven't run a counter like we do with Dark Souls. But I wonder if there's like a stats thing? Details, maybe? CMP are angry with us. I can't remember why that was. Everyone else is pretty okay. If it isn't at least 489 times, you would request a refund. That would be too hardcore to show deaths. I mean, I wouldn't say we've died an excessive amount. I think there was like, it might have been last session in this. We did die repeated times to a giant-ass Manta Queen. But yeah. I'm surprised there isn't something to say, you know, hours spent and body count and things like that. Okay, never mind. Not that important. What's my review? It's a lot of fun. It's you know, it feels like Fallout, how Fallout should be. The characters are fun. Also, when you upgrade the weapons, they're pretty strong as well. But is it Witcher? No, nothing could be Witcher. Something's growling. How close to wait? Oh, we got space for 7. I still don't know why we get so much, like, food, because that's not really that beneficial to us. Thank you for the armor. Minecraft would like to know your location. Minecraft is probably never getting played on the channel. As I said, the challenge out there to 2 people is, if you really want to see me play Minecraft, we have to get 50 subs in a month. That's the only way I'm playing it. Building a cubic Witcher. I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, with, like, the kind of, like, asset flip, shovelware type stuff you find on Steam, that somebody hasn't tried to combine, like, the knockoff Minecrafts and Witcher in some way or form. Okay, we didn't actually have much crap on us. Just regular armor, that can go. Same as that one. Yep, same as that one. We have a lock-picking one, yes. That's just straight up heavy. Inspiration. That's for when you're running around with the party members, isn't it? Unless we're going to inspire ourselves, I don't think it's necessary. We said we were going to hold on to that. Well, at least a one like that. For the two-handed. Maybe. Isn't Minecraft just a mix between Minecraft and The Witcher? Was that supposed to be... Is something else just a mix between Minecraft and Witcher? Because saying Minecraft is just a mix of Minecraft and Witcher is rather confusing. Who says we aren't part of someone else's Minecraft Matrix world? Well, personally, I'm not forced to punch trees every day, so I feel like I'm probably not in a Minecraft Matrix world. It could be some other AI-controlled simulation, but thankfully, I don't have to deal with exploding cactus men and punching trees as my day-to-day life. We are just the, does Steve dream of electric sheep? Dreaming of a 3D world? What, with curves? Are we ever going to bother with stealthing? We're not, are we? Let's sell you. I mean, unless we have to be really accurate with long guns, maybe we don't need these either. Unless I'm rescuing something medical, might be handy, but doubtful. Lockpicking definitely is. Intimidation, maybe. Engineering's definitely going to be come in handy. Sneaking... Yeah, sneaking probably isn't going to factor into what we do. You know, you're not part of the Minecraft world. My life's more basic and shitty, like in the Roblox smelter. It's like the shape from Star Trek, where it could break the Borg processing because of its paradox. Never say the C word again. What? Curvy. You don't want... curvaceous is not part of your vocabulary, is it, Jimmy? Right. Well, at least we got it down to 160 something. Most of that's going to be food, isn't it? I don't know why we have so much food. I think it just curves around here, and we should be back at the base, as it were. And then we might just nip back to the ship, just so I can dump like the fanciest science weapons, just so we have them in storage. I'm not constantly running around with them, having to deal with the excess weight. Excuse me. Coffee's coming back. Okay. Oh, did somebody drop something? Ah, I don't smoke. Doesn't matter. Right.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough,
what are we acting
Zora.
about?
I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Well, the printing press is up. If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here. What are you arguing about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city? Are you really doing better than you are? Are they really doing any better? Seems desperate. I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yeah, Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our
There we go. So we've at least got one of them to shut down the radio signal.
Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, Allison!
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Right. Bit cartridges. Iconoclast plate armor. What was that one? 34 at level 14. Might upgrade nicely. What is it? It is heavy. Ooh, if we can find a workbench, this might be worth upgrading. Has the thug kit already installed? It's got the backpack. Which else we have? We had the backpack, melee, thug kit, and toughened. That's got grounded, shock armor rounds. We haven't figured out if you can remove a modification, have we? Can you overwrite one, though? That might be worth checking out. Right. Do we know if there's a... Looks like there's a workbench over there. Is it around here? Apparently I got stuck on a rock. Yes, right. Let's see. I guess it'd be modified, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that was the one we were wearing. No, it's only showing ones with empty slots, isn't it? Yeah. So you can't replace one mod with another, unfortunately. Otherwise, that armor would be rather nice, because I like the extra armor rating, and I'm sure we probably have additional ones of those we could swap it out for. Okay, well, let's use the vending machine then. Once again. Can't sell my junk? We don't have any junk, okay. Okay, let's just sell you. Question, is the, what's it called? Technophobia, is that? I think that's it. Anyways, is the technophobia thing in this game actually real? Oh, as in, like, one of, like, the negative quirk stuff you get? What is it under characters? Details? Robophobia. This kind of thing. Yeah, so you can pick up various flaws that will give you an extra perk point. Is that what you're on about, Desmond? So it's after you've had, like, a number of fights with a certain enemy, or you've, like, thrown yourself off a building several times, you can get, like, vertigo, or, you know, you fight a bunch of robots, and then all of a sudden you have the option of, do you want robophobia? You're going to have all these negative traits whenever you fight or near robots, but you get a bonus perk point to spend. You're getting it just for that. Yeah, I mean, we have turned out a bunch of perk points because it's essentially you would get negative like flaws and points down for perception or whatever whilst fighting every enemy at this point if we'd accepted every one. So we only took robo and we took plasma damage. Everything else we've ignored, and we haven't really focused much on the perks. We're just trying to, like, spend our skill points. I mean, I guess it's fairly balanced now. We were definitely favouring melee right at the start until we got, like, this really good gun, and now we've pumped points into long guns. I mean, if I was to go back and start again, I probably would have more of a focus, at least initially, on, like, the hacking and lockpicking. Because, as you can imagine, that opens doors for you. Right. Okay, we said we were gonna go back to the ship. Where did we park? We parked in Stellar Bay, didn't we? Yeah. Just so I can, like, dump the science weapons in the ship. Oh yeah, I mean there is that. Like, where's our ship? Where's the spaceport? It's higher up, isn't it, somewhere? I can't remember where the spaceport bit is. There you go. I think I'm parked up there. Yeah, it's fun considering one of our members of our crew is a robot. Oh. Where's my spaceship? I'm sure I parked it here. That's convenient.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members...
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Where is he?
What's that make the vicar?
So I think if we're just near him, I think that spider symbol in the top left.
Hello.
Yeah. Nowhere near the robots. near the robot. I think that symbol next to our health bar in the top left indicates we're afraid of the robot.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Sam, I'm decommissioning you from service. You're fired. Back to work, Sam. Right. Okay. Let's actually figure out if we need to do any like story-based stuff. Oh no, whilst we're here, and before I forget, let's get rid of that science weapon. No, I want transfer. There you go. Right. That. Did I just pick up something else? Oh, it's the shrink ray, yeah. I guess I could sell this now. Okay, I'll sell that. You love the option just to scream. The attention to the... I mean, it's Obsidian. They know what they're doing when it comes to, like, writing dialogue bits and pieces and having a funny, like, engaging narrative thread through a game like this. I don't know why I've got shares in here. That feels like something we should sell. I guess it's a science weapon type thing. It's a special one. It's got the glowy bit around it. Impact hammer. That's a special one. It's got... That was the candy cane thing, wasn't it? The Inferno Scythe. That was when the mad kid underneath the bridge. We murdered him and took that off his corpse. Like I said, we have a shit ton of consumables. I have no idea if any of them are any good or use to us. Lots of weapon parts. Reasonable amount of armor parts. Right. There isn't a vending machine on the ship, is there?
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Are we upgrading anything? We were maybe going to upgrade, like, the ridiculous gun with, see if we could put electrical rounds into it. Because the guns we've got at the moment, that's taking light rounds, heavy. Yeah, this is the problem. We could kit this out, but then we're just going to burn through all our heavy rounds, because these are our go-to guns. Yeah, I even though that's doing a shitload of damage. Admittedly, that's 960 on level 18. That's 1,100 on level 25. So if we just pump cash into this, we're probably doing the same amount. Where's my spaceship? Thank you, noob. Should we pump some more into these? It's tinkering, isn't it? Yeah. Admittedly, this is only going to cost us a few hundred. Sure. Already doing more damage, and that's at level 21 as opposed to 25. Yeah, we're getting a shot of this gun. Appropriately. Right. No, we don't need any companions. They just crowd our style. So, those of you that have played this, what kind of, like, style of gameplay have you gone for? Have you been... I mean, Valdir's here. I know Valdir said he went all sneaky with the pistol. But people bothered with companions? Or have you gone more or less solo? I get sold. It's getting sold. The impact hammer's there is just a backup weapon. But unless we break the one we have, I think it's fine. We were going to sell that now, weren't we? Okay, got the weight down somewhat. Whilst we're here, could we talk to, like, the people in charge again? Searching black market vendors on Groundbreak and Fallbrack. Ash has pointed you towards one of his unit's old outposts. Convince Tucker Needham to return to Stellar Bay. Agnes promised to reward. Okay, so we could do this. Because we did get the kid to come back. I guess it's the other side of the building here. Yep.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe.
Your little boy of like 40 odd years old.
Captain, how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
You two need to work this out between you. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one. You mentioned a reward for bringing Tucker home. I mean, pay me, bitch. I guess this is what I'm saying. Can we get paid and then say that?
I did, didn't I? Suppose I can't expect you to just be content at a good deed done. No?
No,
Well,
I mean, we have to pay for fuel for the ship.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped.
Hey,
and scraped
Junko,
for
how
years
are
to
we?
save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Monarch Stellar Industries' reputation increased. Good luck to the both of you. Okay, well, we couldn't tell them to... I could just shoot your mother in the head now, then you can go back to your, like, crazy cult people. I mean, I could do it. I mean, just say the words. I mean, you're not culpable then. No? No? No, okay. Who else do we need to talk to in town? Kill them all! I mean, we have refrained from going full murder hobo. We've come close several times. Shoot him. Caleb Herrick hangs out at the yacht club in Stellar Bay. Okay, yes, this one. This one we can go back to the cannery place over there. You're not getting great. Why am I even alive? Oh, sorry. I saw you saying could be me. Oh, and the sub from John Core as well. Okay, Hokey gets the attention first, John. Okay. Welcome, Hokey. How are we? How was the holidays? Are we doing all right? Has it been a chilled out weekend or been busy? And also, John Core, thank you so much for the sub there. Eternally grateful for all the love and support. Enjoy the emotes. Keep forgetting to give me the Prime sub. I'm special. I'm Prime on your list. Right. Where? No, not through here. There we go. Right, I found your missing worker. Was being eaten by a bunch of hillbillies.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Survived Christmas and the family and ready for 2020. Have people been working on like New Year's resolutions already? Have people figured out what they're going to be doing for 2020? What their like big plan for the year is? You know, we traveling? Are we going to go and do something? Change of like career, learning new skills, or is it just going to be more the same?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
It's easy for you. Stay alive. I mean, that's something we could all adhere to as a New Year's resolution, isn't it? I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Well, no, I think they were eating his ass out there. Just stop listening to the news. Yeah, that's probably a good start. I feel like we should all cut back on, like, the consumption of news because it just makes us more and more depressed, doesn't it? Maybe now you can hire someone better. It's a runway to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Podcasting even harder. How has the podcast been going in that? Because have you nailed... Is it a weekly one? I can't remember. Depressed and ignorant. I mean, you can have one or the other. Remember, ignorance is bliss. So depression is obviously being well informed. Hey, Rory, we're back, are we? How are we doing today? Are we coming to arrangement about that poster? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I know you've sent me a couple of messages on Twitter about it. Am I bothered about the poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Why would we want to? I mean, we could intimidate, we could persuade. I found Braxton, didn't I? I mean, persuasion is pretty lowball. Sure.
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be
Yeah, we
too
didn't have to
soon.
pay anything. I'm all for getting free stuff. Yeah, that's us. You're depressed, ignorant. News can't deal any more damage at this point. Wow, that's dark. Greetings, Georgia Frosty Dog. How are we? Have we had? Are you yet another one of the survivors of Christmas? Have the holidays inflicted their toll and you've come out the other side better, faster, stronger? And I am Sinatra. I haven't opened this game yet. I've had it for 2 weeks. Is it worth it? I'm so on the fence. It is worth it, yeah. I mean, presumably, are you a fan of, like, the Fallout style? Kind of first-person shootery, yet there is obviously a little bit of exploration and RPG and all that kind of thing. But I feel like Obsidian have done a really good job with this. It's fun. I mean, we were initially just going, right, how many things can we hit over the head with a very large implement? Like so. But after leveling up the guns, the gunplay feels really good now. Especially when I can shoot pretty much anything in the head and it goes down just like that. No, you definitely don't expect the same length because you've got to think. Obsidian put this together, I think it was like maybe a team of like 20-odd people. Bethesda Studios, what, couple hundred people maybe in total working on it? So yeah, but this... I've not had any bugs. Any Bethesda game, expect bugs. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Fan of the format, but don't like the heavy RPG. I mean, it's got the RPG elements, obviously, and there's a lot of picking up stuff and then spending hours going through inventories, trying to make space, and have I got enough carry capacity? What stats does this gun give, and all like that. So there is, like, that kind of heavy element of the RPG. And, of course, you can, like, tailor your character's build, but I think it more than makes up for it in, like, the style of gameplay. It feels fun enough. Fallout 76 feels like it's done by less than a dozen folks, given how much stuff is recycled. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Fallout 4. Okay, can we, like, crowbar some, like, microtransactions and multiplayer stuff into it? Bugs are part of the aesthetic, yeah. Right, okay, so we've been to the cannery, told them about the person being eaten by cannibals. We've handed in... Well, we did the mission for the mother looking for her kid. There's still something with, like, the people running this place, isn't there? Oh, well, we can do the toss ball poster. That's an easy one as well. Where did we park our ship again? Over here. So it's this guy round here?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Give him the poster.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough.
Don't go sniffing
Still,
the poster.
You can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it
$5 grand. That was worth it. And the level up. So he was going to spend 5,000 bits at the bar. I mean, how many drinks does that pay for? Did I hear about the mess that was going on in the last couple of days in Fallout 76? I haven't heard specifically. I saw Jim Sterling do yet another video going, well, Bethesda fucked it up again in Fallout 76 before the year's even out. But I don't know what it was. Go on then, give us the, like, the lowdown. And what the hell are we spending these points in? Oh, when we have perk points. Okay, let's see what we can spend the perk in. I'm kind of thinking carry capacity. Another 100 kilos. Yeah, this will just be a lifesaver for me, I'm feeling. Extra damage, though, would be nice. It's got to be. So I'm not worrying about it anymore. 290. There you go. I can carry all the shit now. And we've got 15 points to spend. So the 5 we left over. I mean, we could put 5 in that, technically get it up to 70, and 5 and 10 in the guns. We could get hacking or lockpicking up to 60, 65. It's got to just be shooting and hitting things, really, hasn't it? I mean, this is currently a two-handed, isn't it? Two-handed, yeah. Shooting and hitting things, it's got to be. He was planning to drink to death. Possibly. We don't know what the exchange rate of bits on this planet is. If, like a pint is, like, 100 bits, then that's, like, 50-odd drinks. It could, like, I mean... wouldn't be healthy for your liver or your kidneys, but you could probably consume that in a week and still be alive, just. New hack was released on 20 seconds, which enabled to trade untradeable armor by simply grabbing it from others' inventory. Guess what? Within half a day, it turned into a hack which lets one grab entire inventories with 2 buttons. Oh yeah, it does turn into fashion. So, the only thing it's missing is, like, recoloring the armor. I mean, we could, like, put on... Do I have any pink stuff? I got... Like, you could, like, just wear anything. What were we using? We were using that and that, weren't we? But yeah, It does turn a little into Fashion Souls. And especially when you can have fabulous top hats or be the Flash. The original Flash. I know a 9-minute video to watch one hacker clear the inventories of like 500 other players. Jesus. Bethesda dev here just got out of art college and was amazed at how far my degree has already got me. Imagine Bethesda, first job of my career. Can't wait to create complex systems with my feminist studies degree, whatever project they assign me to. Beth being woke is pretty much the only thing missing at this point. Right. Well, that's getting scrapped. Not going to use that. Okay. I'm thinking guns and hitting things. I mean, 67 actually gets the crit up to 200%. But I like nice round numbers. Let's do 70 and 65, which is technically 70. And we're just going to have to forget about hacking and that. Oh, did you say something naughty, Hokey? The killer bots has timed you out for some reason. What the hell did you say? The last I read was you going on about was Beth being woke? Was that it? That can't be it. Okay, let's apply that. You're level 22 and haven't upgraded my melee once. Dialogue is the most important skill in this game. I don't know. I've just been all about shooting and hitting things. Are you running with companions as well, Eric? Is it Eric Rayner? Or is the one an L there? Is it Raynell? You've forgotten a space after a dot. Okay, so it thought it was a link again. Damn it. Yeah, well, I'm rolling solo. Whenever the option of... I mean, I've collected all the crew. All the crew's on the ship, but I'm out here on my own. So, the only things I've considered putting extra points into is hacking and lockpicking, but it's all been about, shooting and hitting things. And 70 on the guns and 70 on the hand. Yeah, I'm going with this now. Yeah. Why am I not allowed to apply? There you go, thank you. I was pressing E. So getting upset about not having any viewers now. I'm just look at other streamers and go, wow, that be me someday. I can't wait. I think I'm in. Hey. I mean, if that is a website, I have no idea what it's selling, Jimmy. Clearly, the bot also is saying, I think we're safe. You love the companion bonuses too much to go solo? I mean, I don't know why it is. I don't think I've ever really played any of these kind of games really running with companions. The only time you run with companions is if it's storage, basically offloading ship. They become pack mules then. I find they get in the way more than help. They're more of a hindrance, aren't they? Right. Did I... No, we destroyed something, didn't we? We haven't got anything. No. Okay, yeah. Right. What else? Demonic? Hello? How are we? Right. What else job-wise? Caleb hangs out at the yacht club. Good for him. Ash has pointed us to an old unit. Black market. Evidence of UDR been secretly... Yes, we can hand this in. I think we got that evidence. Right. How far am I into it? Story-wise, I'm not sure. Hours-wise, this is what... I have to look. How many sessions have we done on this? This will be like 10th episode, I guess. And each about, minimum of 3 hours, most 6 hours. So somewhere between, I'd say maybe about 40 hours in-game, something like that. Geralt can use signs, so close enough for wizardry as it gets. I mean, yeah. You're probably close to halfway mark due to the location. Possibly. I mean, the planets we've explored, I would say we've probably explored half the planets. At the moment, I've been running around this planet for like 1.5 sessions, so it's now to the stage of like handing in all the quests.
It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge. There's your secret experiment. Give me more points.
I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form.
Hey, Ithalius! How are we doing today?
To the reformations.
Have you recovered
You're getting ahead
from
of yourself again.
Not just Christmas, but the 12-hour stream as well?
Do you have this cartridge?
Give him the data. Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about? Reformations? What are you going to reformat? Everyone's files? Did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left tit. Fair enough. Come to think of it, maybe I don't.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation. But that all comes later. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Do we give him this? I mean, we're going mercenary on this. As long as we get paid, we don't really care, do we? We're just keeping like an even keel with most of the factions. We're not like favoring anyone in particular. I've seen no bugs so far, character bond. Initializing conversation. Think they would remove skin color in the future, complete uniformity, social economic flatness. I don't know. I feel like if they did, it would kind of... Obviously, there would be, like, problems with, like, perception, clearly, because it's not something you want to do. But also, from a gameplay perspective, it's good to see, like, it makes it feel a little more lived in and real. Give him the death virus. I mean, data chip. You can unite them and save both factions. I mean, but then do we turn a profit, Eric? I mean, it's all about getting paid at the end of the day. This is the closest we've had to like a moral quandary. It's because I've only heard half the conversation. I was too busy talking to you guys to actually pick up on the nuances of what this guy was planning. Well, the thing.
I don't understand. Where is it?
Not so fun having someone jerk your chain, is it?
Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you.
Always expect the
Anyway,
worst,
I don't
yeah.
think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse.
Okay, well, the only way out of this then now is to give him the stuff. Okay, well...
I knew there was something going on.
50,000 points! We get paid
The board
in
will
XP.
have to welcome us back now.
And we get
transmit this
paid
data
by
along with the
2,000...
completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay, well, we can go back to the information broker now. We've done everything we need to. Good. And an extra 13,000 points there. I mean, are we close to another level up at that point? No. Way, way off. Okay. MSI armor? How? I prefer Asus. Yeah. Heavy armor, ranged weapon skills. Oh, okay. Toughen, so we get the extra protection. Skeletal muscular adrenostimulant. Geographic scanner. Interactable highlight range plus 5 meters. Oh, well, we can, like, grab stuff from further away. Fine. 39 versus 63. Is it medium armor? No, its class is heavy, but level 14. Okay, we could pump a bunch of cash into this to make it better. We are using the gun more now, aren't we? Hey, greetings, Cumberland. Hi, not long started this game. What do you make of it so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I will say that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We can try it out for a while. We're certainly going to take more hits. I'm going to find a workstation just to, like, tart this up a bit. Is there one in here somewhere? Over there. Around the corner. Okay, it's not... Is that the cannery place? I guess it would be. Yeah. Let's spend some more money tinkering with this. What was our other armor at? Was like 69, wasn't it? Let's say don't go lower than 11 grand. 63, okay. I don't know why I had 69 on my mind. Nice. $2 grand. Okay. We got up to 54, level 20, versus... Which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? 23. We'll try out this. I'm going to hold on to my cash. We might upgrade this fully. Yeah, you can upgrade. The limitation on the upgrades, though, is you can't upgrade it more than 5 levels above your level. So at the moment, we're what, level 22, was it? Yeah, so we're 22. This is our best gun, isn't it? That's our best gun. Okay, so this is 25. You know what? We'll pump points into this. Let's... $2,000. Okay. There you go. Tinkered items no greater than 5 levels above your own. So we've maxed this out now, essentially. For the time being, until we get a level up. Did I do the Zora quest? Which one? Rescuing her squad? Yeah, we've not long finished that one. So we went to the printing press. Or is this afterwards? She did say go back to her once we'd handed that in, didn't she? The gas thing. I mean, it is on planet here, isn't it? Any of our companion ones based here? Hide to clear infestation Edgewater. That would be going back to the first planet. Somewhere on Scylla. We have been to Scylla before, but it was more of a flying visit. Who the hell was Sebastian and Celia? I don't even remember picking up this quest line. Sure. Is that here? 58 meters away that way. Oh, in a box. Did we... I guess it's... Anybody watching?
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Lie? Intimidate? Persuade? I was just leaving! Nothing at all. I feel like we're prone to lying.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
One after. Probably too late now that you gave the module to Sanjar. Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like
tasty.
a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Let's see what you have to trade. Let's talk about Celia. Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Oh, I'm vaguely recalling this. Celia was buying shit from him because she didn't know how to talk to him, so she's wasted a lot of her money. Okay. Mr. Pickett?
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta Queens, especially.
I've had enough of Manta Queens. Have you seen one? Why was he interested in Manta Queens?
Who wouldn't be?
People who value self-preservation.
Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people.
Have you seen one?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen?
Well,
I've seen
could send
plenty
you
out
to the
there.
same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what.
We may have already
I'll tell you where I
stumbled
sent
across
Mr.
his
Pickett
body.
if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Sure.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
His body certainly is. Oh, about Mr. Pickett.
Yeah. You find him yet?
Oh no, so we haven't found him yet.
Huh? Like what? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for
I bet he
Raptidon
wants to
tongues.
give her one. Oh, not that. She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You
We might
sound
as well
pretty
use the
sure.
persuasion.
And she is
Bonus
awful
XP
nice.
for it.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Right. Okay. So you say we should go back to Zora. Like you said, we might have missed the opportunity now, but it's worth trying. Which one is it? UDL Lab. Amber Heights. We're just going to fast travel there. It's probably be easier, yeah. Let's face it, we'll just murder our way across the map, or just do it quicker. Right. She was going back to the medical clinic, wasn't she?
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No, fill me in.
Years ago, almost a decade come to think of it, the executives running MSI lived here. If you can believe it, Amber Heights was a residence for decadent high-class types. When the other corporations started pulling out, the planet was chaotic. People got lost in the shuffle, a lot of equipment failures, a lot of death. Pirates ransacked Amber Heights, killed the execs, their families, took off with whatever they could carry. We're talking 100 innocent people.
Well, this is what happens if you live on the frontier. Did anyone catch them?
No. We think they used an old relay station near here as a recon point, but nobody ever found them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Random code doesn't sound useful. The Amber Heights gate? Why are you keeping this to ourselves? Don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems? You're expecting there'd be a cache of money or weapons, aren't you?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard.
Also,
You
there's
know
only
him.
like
Live and let live and all
maybe
that.
like 10 houses in
I
this
don't want to burden him right now.
like compound.
Especially if this ends up being
They
a
would have
dead
had to
end.
pack them in if there's 100+ people living here.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Oh, we're finding the inside man, are we?
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them.
Told you
Besides,
she was
it's filled
expecting
with
guns.
valuables from the aristocrats who lived here. We can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot
Do
of
I have to
people
bring
around
back
here some
all
closure
the
to find out who
supplies?
and
Could
string
I,
'em up.
keep some for
Good luck.
ourselves?
Watch out for the Taros.
Okay, right. How far away is this one? And we still need to go back to the radio tower at some point as well. Get the information we actually came to the planet for. Right. 500 meters that way. $500 meters way is basically going into Stellar Bay, as far as I could tell. Huh. Is it somewhere in Stellar Bay then? Let's have a look. Oh no, that's still the Sebastian thing, right? Weapons of the Void, Little Memento. Okay, here we go. This is the one we want. There we go. 500 meters that way instead. Right. Did you spawn any of those annoying bugs? The only reason I ask is because then I have to change weapons. Okay. Anything else? Nope. And of course, I always forget the bridge is out. What's the quickest way down? Something screaming. In pleasure or in pain? Something squelching as well. Mantipillars. Okay, here comes the swarm. Right, so there might be a queen about as well. Nope. And once again, I know I don't have to murder everything, but I feel like I'm doing my part for the planet, eradicating all the wildlife. You've got to have a friend, yeah. You're not gonna... Oh, there you are. That everybody? I believe so. Also, it's a good way of, like, just getting more and more points, isn't it? Murder everything, you get some XP. As it should be. Just a drone, right. I'm hearing bugs. I'm on fire! Right. We done? I believe so. Right. God damn it. Right. Also, technically we should be doing more damage with this gun because we've got this other armor on, shouldn't we? We've got the +5 thing going on with it. Mr. Ouch! Right. Enter the code. Well, nothing in here. Ooh! We could be full pirate captain now. We have an eye patch. No. Saving the lockpicks for doors. Old data cartridge. Messages. UDL status report. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, and we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Even hoping we don't unsettle it. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I want to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell, I don't know. A big thing with claws. It ain't an animal. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. I should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Wolkowski, Wolowitz, has perished. Oh, itchy nose. Due to workplace accident involving hostile wildlife at Devil's Peak Caverns. I should be further noted that Wolowitz complaints regarding the dangers of Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. This notice issues on January 12th. Serve as a public denouncement as feasible workplaces aggressive. Yeah, we'd read this one previously on a different terminal. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. I feel like a marauder digging at walls like this. But we gotta get out of here before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up. I don't get the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fellow. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Okay, well, we've got some information, I guess. Also, I should really patch up our weapons. I haven't done that in a while. That's sneak attack damage plus 10. If we were a sneaky bastard, that would be great, but we're not, so that's just going to get stashed, isn't it? Determination. That can go. Stealth skills. Well, we've binned all stealth stuff up to this point. One-handed melee can go. It's light armor. We're definitely not going to be using light armor. Alright, repair all. 41 and 12. That will do. Right, we've got everything now. I guess we're just heading back. We could break into this. Is it worth it? I mean, we're hovering around the 50 mark for lockpicks. I guess we can always buy some more. Screw it. $250 cartridges. And we XP for using the lockpicks, I guess. Okay. Well, you know what? How about we take a break there? Because I could do with nipping to the loo. I mean, it's a little earlier than usual, but still. We'll throw a save in here. And we'll take a break. Go grab some coffee. Take a quick bathroom break. This is a chance for you guys to stretch your legs as well. We'll come back in a few moments. All refreshed, relieved, and hopefully hydrated as well. More beverages. I mean, it's still the silly season. I guess some people still have some, like, alcohol left in the house, maybe. It's the weekend. Go ahead, treat yourself. Have a drink. I mean, I know I shouldn't be promoting alcohol abuse, but it's not abuse if it's just one small drink. You're allowed. You're all grown-ups here. You're allowed it, aren't you? Anyway, yeah, quick break. So let me at least do that. So we got the information. We just literally just need to go back to Zora then, do we? Wonder, can I? No. I wonder if you can, like, literally jump the fence. That's probably expecting too much from this, weren't I? Oh. Good job. I noticed that. That particular Mantisaur was a avid tossball card collector, it looked like. Or it just eaten several people that were fans. Any chance we're going to get extra ammo? Yeah, I will snag it all. There was a lot of stuff in that poop. There was indeed. Though, if your poop is, like, white and powdery, I feel like you definitely need to see a doctor. Why are we running? Because we have to... I guess we could follow this southern road. Yeah, that's fine. We got... It's that way is where we run into the bridge that's out. Come on, poke your head out. You know you want to. Right. I believe that's everybody. Apparently nothing on you. Also, we did do the upgrade so we could carry more shit. So, looting people at the moment is not a problem. Definitely hearing howling and screaming. Something is actually relatively close by. There you go. So I don't know whether it's them that's... No, they're still screaming and that down that direction. I will ignore. Oh, hello. We've got some friends, though. Oh, not dead yet. Nope. Ouch. Hiding amongst the shrubberies. Right. I couldn't have been pleasant to pass that rifle through. I mean, we're hardened mercenary at this point. You know, rifling through people's shit is just, you know, part of the day-to-day life, I guess. I mean, the amount of dead bodies we've seen, pretty sure with all these corpses have definitely let their bowels loose, haven't they? As I said, any chance for some extra ammo we'll take. Because we did have, like, over 1,000 rounds of the heavy previously. This is why I didn't want to take that heavy machine gun. Because that was using heavy rounds as well. So even if we upgrade it to doing the electrical damage like the other one we had, it would burn through our go-to rounds for this gun.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
May have wasted Kuno opportunities here. What? I mean, we haven't had the opportunity to kick anybody in the head. No spinning roundhouse kicks or anything. Bunch of junk, old cartridges and stuff like that.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Told you I didn't trust Graham.
Captain, he gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack? Graham wasn't exactly known for his rationality. He must have needed to take out the executives. Yeah, he doesn't seem particularly rational.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Don't tell me. The next time we come back to this camp, Graham's going to be mysteriously dead. I mean, she is the doctor of the camp, isn't she? She can make it look like an accident. Pretty sure that's going to happen. Right. What else are we supposed to be doing on planets? So this is the scrappers, isn't it? The ones that are running the other camp. What is it? Reputation. Where's the reputation thing? Sublight. That's it. The salvage and shipping. That's it. Hey, Sock! How are we? Wasn't to come in because I'm looking forward to playing this game, but then realised I wanted to avoid spoilers less than I wanted to hang out with you for a bit. Breaks into Elton John song. How are we doing? At the moment, we're just ambling around, so I don't think you'll be spoilt for too much. Because, I mean, if you watch the trailer, you'll probably see pretty much what we're doing here, which is just, like, running into stuff and shooting them in the face. Questline stuff, we're not really... Literally in the last, like, half an hour, we've just been handing them in. Because we've done all, like, the quests previously. At the moment, we're just handing in the stuff. So if we double-click this... Where does this actually send us? 1,000 meters over there. Okay. Laughing us off. BBC News, New Year honours 1,000 home addresses published in error. Oops! But good news from the Home Security Concern. Okay. So, what is it? These 1,000 home addresses that are published, are they the recipients? So it's basically, like, given the addresses of, like, celebrities getting a knighthood and then all the people that have done all the charity work? How you doing? Honestly, your autocorrect suggested Terrapin then? Wow, okay. All the ones on the list. Oh, wow. That's gonna need some explaining. Somebody definitely screwed up and is definitely not getting an MBE for that. Once again, this is the bridge out. So again, we have to go down. I guess we could just, like, fast travel to Cascadia. Not played Outer Worlds, so what can I make up? Bisexual orgy happens after the end credits. I mean, you never know. We haven't got there yet, so it could be. Okay, somewhere in this building. Ah, we never went down into the secret lab. Okay. We locked and loaded. 4,000 rounds for the electrical gun. we've got our acid hammer, or bludgeon, and then we've got our go-to gun. Right. Let's find out what's down here. And we're stealing the highly flammable gas or something, wasn't it? Right. Either alien critters or robots. What are we putting odds on that's protecting this place? Barred from the other side. Okay, we need a bunch of points in hacking to get through there. Extra rounds, extra rounds. Not doing great. Just not having a good day. Therapy was good. I mean, all for a little self-relief. Right. Do we have anything worth junking? That can go. That can go. That can go. Do we have any junk we can sell? We do indeed, right. That's made up a bit of cash.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Do we have any potentials? Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat. I'm guessing at some point we could have get an ID badge somewhere, but we missed that, so we're probably just going to be fighting our way through this.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Yeah, why can't we do that? We have the password. You have to lie to use the password? That doesn't make any sense.
Weapons primed. Engaging. Sanitation and cleanup.
Well, I mean, I would have played nice if they wanted to, but, you know, they insisted on, you know, engaging first. Right. Now, is the couch comfier than the bed, though? Which one can you snuggle down down in better? Prepare to be downsized, but it's difficult enough trying to find a girlfriend. But hey, Jeff. Nice shooting. I mean, it wasn't particularly nice. It was effective, though. They stopped talking and they didn't do too much damage to me, so that I will accept that, and just lean on the crutch that is the amount of points we're pumped into juicing up this gun. Yunk. Like I said, I definitely want a mod where we just look at the things and it instantly snags them. Personal messages, rezo, time will result in mandatory. Okay, we send a message to the Unrobot. Why were we sending the message back to our ship? Set up a link to the refueling system. Closest functioning terminal for refueling authorization located above the R&D lab. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time? Thank you for your optimism, Law. Really? Law, apparently you're in here. Thank you for your optimism, Law. What we're doing isn't easy to under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Though here you can punch noob in the moobs to make you laugh. I don't know. Apparently you are. Somebody's answering an email from you. I guess your surname's Foul, apparently, according to this. Anybody else? No other emails from Law, apparently. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assume that we will diligently redact any references to our project and its purposes from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nuclei of the Rapidons and Manta families. Ah, so it's the terraforming that has turned all the inhabitants of these planets into bloodthirsty monsters. Good to know the corporation is looking out for us. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers about these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. Yeah, because that's the thing, like, air pressure, atmosphere, is pretty low oxygen content, isn't it? It's mostly nitrogen. I remind you of John Oliver without the sex appeal. Well, thank you, Drew. Game seems slow and kind of boring. I mean, it's basically on par with, Fallout. It's similar kind of setting. It is... The action is basically go into the quick time... Well, not the quick time. The bullet timey... I can't remember what they call it. Time entropy thing. You can shoot in slow motion, or you just run in and hit things over the head with a large, heavy implement. So if that's your bag... though there is a fair bit of reading, there's a bit of lore, and there's talking to people. It's a kind of a Bethesda RPG without Bethesda involved, so it actually works. People are allowed opinions, but I mean, if people become assholes, that's when things change. Unless they're lovable assholes. Have your orders, Dr. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of to reach the public. So, like I said...
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad.
Okay, right, they're right on top of us.
Storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Lovable assholes, you guess you're safe then. Always, Ithalius. Always. Right. I mean, you'd think I could, like, push a button here and the gate would open. Right. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say, there's bound to be something hiding in corners. Nope. So where's the really... is the really dangerous gas in these canisters? The ones that warned us about not breathing in? Okay, critters. Oh, hello, John. Lines of it will fall. Not again! No, I'm having Narm flashbacks now. Well, I believe they are dead.
Our modest
and thank you for the sub there.
The sub.
Thank you, Sock, for gifting that. And Ithalius, enjoy your emotes. You'll be able to wave your tentacles in the air like you just don't care. Oh, lots of parts. Flamethrower, lovely. Ordnance control helmet, gold. Not particularly gold, though. There's more white and pink. Right. More dead bodies. Ouch! I missed that. Mup. Mup. Apparently I was close enough to get knocked back by that? Really? Ithalis is so much like the man from Heimdall, it's almost blowing your mind. It's these things to deactivate the laser grids, yeah. Oh, apparently we woke something up around there. Yep, never had a chance. Oh, I see movement in there still. Where'd you go? Really? I mean, these are mostly robots. I feel like we should be bringing out the big guns. All the electrical damage. Right. Plus we have lots of bullets for this gun. Not so much for the precise gun. Stating the obvious, knows no bounds. Oh, is it not work properly? That's just odd, yeah. There we go! Now you can wave your tentacles. I guess I'm just going to get burnt, am I? Yep. Oh, screw it. Let's just get burnt. Oh, wow! Apparently I took a lot of damage from that, surprisingly. How long ago was that? I thought we could just... Okay, we're going to take a bit of damage here, but it will be okay. Apparently not. That will teach me. No, well, let's open the exit at least. We got some bullets from here. Screw it, I'll get burnt. Dies instantly. Though I did hear the beep 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 sound of like there was a landmine going off as well. So we got some drone things in here. Get all the stuff again. Oh, God damn it. There you go. Thank you. Snaffle everything up. Hey, Grund! How are we? Right, okay. Don't get blown up this time. We never went in this room. I guess we could do that. We know there's, like, large critters in here we need to concern ourselves with. Armor parts. This door doesn't open. Yeah, it's barred from the other side. Okay. Not everything is dead in here. Oh, something up there? Oh, there you go. I believe that's everything. I've still got arrows on the navigation bar at the top there, but that might be through that door. I'm always cautious that I might accidentally shoot one of the large explosive barrels I'm next to as well. I mean, how much room is there on the comfy couch? Can we all squeeze in? Right. Cigarettes. Toothpaste. Yeah, definitely movement in there. Right. I keep picking up all the food and consumable type stuff, but barely use any. Cost me nothing. Good. A line fueling system. Tramp freighter? How dare they call my ship a tramp? Whatever. We're transferring. Terminal does not have administrative permission to require to transfer gas. Access is restricted to executive research focus group terminal located in R&D labs. There was something else to read there, though. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical that the animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as a mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval of CMP, I've made arrangements to peruse the Borst factory near Fallbrook. City pigs mature reasonably swiftly, and I feel it is the best option available to us. I've done great things with City Pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavouring of a City Pig tumours. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. Hey, Wraith! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we today? Board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their effort was progressed no further than ours. There's some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle the terminal with care. Okay, so we can't pump anything from this terminal, but at least we've got the cable connected up properly. Right. Let's not get fireballed near the explosive barrels. Right. I don't want to be anywhere near explosive barrels when these guys go off. Right. No, there's still more worms. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, there you are. It wasn't a worm. No, that's a worm. Okay. Right, we're done? We're good. Done. Actually, I'm looking for Rainbow Snuggie, but it seems they only come in, I want to be a dumb mermaid fishtails. Oh, wow. That is definitely first world problems. Has to be a better selection, yeah. I mean, I feel like rainbow is the go-to colour for, like, Snuggies and things like that. Okay. Did we explode enough things in here? We did. Right. I have a feeling this connects up to the, where we were going through all the steam vents and that. Potentially. I get a feeling they're, like, on the other side of this wall somewhere, so there would have been a different way through. That would have been for the more sneaky bastards. I'm definitely not a sneaky bastard. Oh, you're right there, bud. Dr. Thomas Linewood Ryall, in gratitude. Oh, it's a simple shrine? Oh, wow. He died, so they put him in suspended animation just to, like... Wow, that's kind of creepy. Playing Neverwinter Nights, and I think I just had my character have sex. So turns out that's a thing you can do. Did not see that coming. I can't remember. I only ever played a tiny bit of Neverwinter. I don't remember any characters getting it on, but like I said, I probably only played like the first half an hour or something. If you have the sex scene in the first half an hour of a game, then you know you're in for fun time. Clearly in a game like that as well, which is you know, dozens of hours long. You inhaled a roll of very salty salt licorice candy. Now I'm sweating from my cheekbones and my heart is racing. I mean, you shouldn't inhale your sweets. What's behind the steam? I feel like this is like the aliens were like burrowing in, but the wall is collapsed. Maybe that's the. Hey, Queen, of course. Pop your head up, love. Come on, pop your head up. And we're just going to have to get your attention other ways, right? Make sure we have plenty of ammo in the clip. Am I just going to have to get your attention? Okay, you got a friend in there. And I appear to be on fire again! Oh, shit. Can we do something about the flames, please? Is that more bugs? That's more bugs. I can basically swap flies with this thing. You can have sex with a courtesan. There's no sex scene, but it's heavily implied. No actual sex scene, yeah. I mean, I demand my money back. Clearly, sold a bill of goods there. Oh. Something squelching. Hello! Wow! We literally just knocked his block off. Great. Oh, you like my big hitty stick? First time I met you, you was a pink golf ball. Now I just observed there. Yep, it is a golf ball on the end of a stick. Yep. Right. Oh. We got everything? Right. Apparently we're siphoning up here. Connect storage tanks to the landing pad refueling. Well, we siphoned the gas. That's what we needed to do. I mean, you don't need to be sober to play mini golf. In fact, it's better if you're not sober. You've returned, scrolled through text, mildly upset I missed Rainbow Snuggie conversation, mildly happier whacking stick with a golf ball thing. Yep. When in doubt, hit things with a large heavy object. That's always my philosophy in life. Ooh, can I jump across there? My jumping's not particularly good, is it? I'm going to fall and die. Yeah, I'm definitely going to fall and die. We'll throw a save in here. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Really? More jumping puzzles? Where's this actually leading? I don't think we're even supposed to be going this way, but I'm given a challenge of finding out what this guy was carrying. Search for clues? Weapons from the void. That was, that's for finding science weapons. Okay, so this was just like side quest territory. Okay. Don't back off too much. Wow. Because you actually have to press back to go down the ladders. That could have been dangerous. Let's keep an eye on the ground, shall we? So we don't back off into the void. There you go. Right. So I don't know where the steam vents went or ended up going to. Should we care? Are we missing out? We're certainly missing out in here. Oh, actually, no. No. We can do more hacking skills if we're wearing the right hat. Determination. No, not that one. Persuasion. Nope. Defense. One of these improves our hacking. I know it does. Honestly, it does. Where is it? Lockpicking. There you go. Oh, but we still have to burn through some of our lockpicks. Is it worth it? Fine. $500 bits. Okay. Apparently it's not a rainbow snuggie, it's a rainbow-style blanket with sleeves, or rainbow-coloured fleece loungewear. Why, is Snuggie actually a brand name, then? Is this why people are having to change it? Snuggie's basically a cross between a bathrobe and a blanket, isn't it? Found a rainbow unicorn hooded blanket, but I don't think that's accurate. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? We are a cult of large, heavy clubbing objects. I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Saviour, Mr. Whappy. I like that. That's the episode title there. Right, thank you. I could always rely on you guys to come up with fun little quotes. Mr. Whappy is definitely the thing now. If we change the stick, we are going to have to give it the moniker Mr. Whappy 2. Or Mr. Whappy Jr., possibly. No, sir, it's not like Mr. Whippy. We hand out items used for bludgeoning, not ice cream. I mean, if you could get a large ice cream cone as a weapon in this, that feels like a very Saints Row thing, beating somebody up with a large ice cream cone. Get a rainbow robe and call it a day. Yep, that could be the answer in the end. Lord Whappy. Lord Whappy sounds like a character out of Blackadder. Right. Logs. Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue. Problem a classic as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though. Even the Alta Vita bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportions has never been attempted or even considered. How do you define a tolerable failure rate when losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. They're basically saying this gas could wipe out the entire planet, and now I'm riding around on it. It's in my ship. Okay, I'm reconsidering our choices here. If he wins the fight, Mr. Whappy, our Lord and Saviour. That's a double act, Meat Sack and Mr. Whappy. Also sounds like a vaguely homoerotic, you know, fan film as well. Less qualified than his brother, Dr. Whappy. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1. We don't even have time to transfer our research. Okay. Right, everything's nabbed in here. Like I said, we could go back for that steam vent room. Is it worth it, though? Confessions of Mr. Whappy. No, the steam vent room basically comes out to that bar door. Yeah, so, I mean, all we're doing is just saving ourselves some heartache, I guess. I'm fairly sure this elevator is just going to take us back to the surface. Yeah. The Marvelous Misadventures of Mr. Whappy. It's going to become a thing, like the life and times of Heimdall. I feel like we're creating our own Marvel universe here of, like, very odd characters, and we're going to have, like, some grand Avengers-style event at the end of it all, where they all come together. But every good hero needs a good villain. We need a good villain to tie together the man from Heimdall and Mr. Whappy. You were just typing something similar. Anyone ever see Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog? I saw some of them. Okay, right. The goods are secured. Lila Hagen should be pleased. She's stationed at Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. So I guess we're going to go back to Groundbreaker. So first, we should really go back to the information broker, because I think... Okay, no, Mr. Pickett. Maybe you do this, and then we go back to Radio Monarch. And it's only 1,000 meters in that direction. Am I on the right side of the river, though? Nope, definitely not on the right side of the river for this. Let's just go to Fallbrook. You're thinking of Nathan Fillion shouting, "The hammer is my penis," but now Mr. Whappy is my penis. Okay. We have to deal with Mantiqueens this way. Though, as long as it's not the Mega Mantiqueens that, like, wrecked our shit last time. Once again, I'm hearing the screaming sounds. No squelching or anything. Nope, there we go. There's definitely something scrunching behind this rock. I can hear things, but I can't see anything. They're hiding in the undergrowth, aren't they? Oh. Well, that Mantiqueen is alive. She was alive. There's Mr. Pickett's stuff. You can't stop laughing and you blame Mr. Whappy. Mr. Whappy is innocent here and deserves no blame whatsoever. What the heck are nibbles and how do I get some? Nibbles are basically for the chatbot stuff. So yeah, you have to do exclamation nibbles to find out how many you have. You basically earn those for like just being here and the chatbot accumulates those. That was all set up way in advance of like what Twitch has done themselves, which is their own like channel point system. That's all under chat there. You can actually see how them accumulating over time as well. But those you can't use for sound effects. The only thing you can use those for are, if you're not subscribed, you can basically trade them in for emotes, or you can highlight text. If somebody's got a few points they can spend, somebody can demonstrate highlighting text, or you can even put like Christmas like alterations on emotes and that. You can give them a Santa hat or a pair of sunglasses. Right, okay, so we found Mr. Pickett, or what was left of him. There's definitely squelching sounds coming from that direction. Right, let's leave that be. And again, we're on fire. Goddamn bastards. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no, another one. Right. You have more than enough points for the... Like I said, Twitch really needs to come up with some new ideas what they can use those for. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. I was just trying to look what was underneath the bed. I guess some time passed, because we slept, which I didn't mean to do. I will not touch it, Grand, at least not until she's seen the paperwork. It's all about the consensual touching, honestly. Right. 800 meters that way. Basically taking us off planet. What's this queued up? Okay, they basically want to send us back to town. Though that also works with that one. Okay, those two we can do. Back on the Groundbreaker. That's on the Groundbreaker. Edgewater. Scylla. Okay, let's go to the radio tower first. And I can't be asked to run across the map, so we'll just do it. I see you there. No running away. Right. Anyone can touch it as long as they have the points. Was it touches 300 nibbles? So I dare say plenty of you here can touch it. Oh no, Thalis is doing science? I feel like we should be scared, yeah. Was that meant to be fall, or was that meant to be fail? Because fail should work. Fall, I don't have a sound effect for, I don't think. Oh, there are robots here. Oh no, but they're friendly, yeah, because, you know, we're friends with the guy that runs this place. It was literally a fail. Yep, Sock failed at failing. You cannot touch it? Oh no! Wasn't there a lift up somewhere? We never hacked this door. Oh, also, we're still wearing the wrong hat, aren't we? Just realised because we could actually hack this door because we got the points to do so. Right. Take all the things. Right. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, where is he? I know he has a workbench with him, but I don't know whether he has a vending machine. So we could do with one of those to offload some stuff. Ah, but there's a vending machine. Okay, good.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Do that. What can we sell? Ooh. Mind control ray? Where the hell did we get that from? Excuse me? Right. We don't go in for swords around here. Sell a bunch of these. You already have a shotgun. That's what we're using, but without the electrical stuff. Plasma carbine can go. We have a flamethrower. 480, 480, yeah. Also, thank you for the host there, Wraith. It's a science weapon you found on the side questy area. Oh, what? Where it said mission complete. Okay, it's because I clicked the what it said was the bag that said a safe or something, but I never saw it actually pop up. That makes sense, though, yeah. Because it was going on about weapons from the void, which I knew was the science weapon stuff. Dialogue skills? Yeah, maybe. Science? Persuasion? Defense? No, we don't want defense. That can get sold. Got 2 persuasions. No, isn't our hat a persuasive thing? Our hat is even more persuasive. I know we have engineering type stuff. Do we have any other science ones? There's dialogue skills for that. It's because it's the same thing. There you go. Okay, right. And we need to change that back to whatever we were wearing, which was this thing, wasn't it? Melee damage, yeah. Okay. Locked. was going to say, I'm sure we took an elevator up to the guy that was running this place. Did they restock? No, of course not. Oh. Right, can I have the information now, please?
Do you hear that?
Feel like persuasion becomes redundant once you have mind control, Ray? That would make sense, yeah. So you can actually use it outside of combat. All the mischief you could get onto with a mind control ray. No longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? I helped both MSI and Iconoclast get what they wanted. Yes, this is the answer.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Don't tell me the all that is in the basement, and didn't we read a log saying something about giant ass monsters in the caverns below the antenna? How can you persuade me to do this thing? Well, I have a gun, and I don't damn well... That's what... Yeah, I mean, any gun into the face of somebody would probably be fairly persuasive. That puts a whole new shine on the Jedi mind control. That Ben Kenobi was a perv. These clothes are annoying. You and you have enormous penis. Waves hand vaguely. Okay, right. What do you want me to do? Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you? Fine. Tell me how to fix it. I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues.
Very much so.
I hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
Don't burst the blood vessel. I'll give it some consideration.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Wait, what? That's a thing that could happen? Yep. Right. So we've got to remember where this exit is, because this is the quicker way back to him if we need it. Up here, right. Push the button. Hold the lever.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again. Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance.
We should always assert dominance!
Don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Really?
Take care out there. What in the nebula? Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've breached the atmosphere.
Who has? Someone's gonna go boom. I guess I'm gonna have to go and see if there's any survivors.
Black holes. Did you see that?
No. Whose ship was that? Big ball of fire? No, I totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
God damn it. Will someone explain what's going on? Oh, it's a reunion group hug! Also, what did I miss here? I missed a bunch. There's too much here. Those eyes, the seductive clicking and squealing. Fuck you was vaping and show. The sensual way she said, "Whatini!" Just couldn't help myself. Skinning elk and chasing children and such. I mean, it just sounds like a regular weekend then, doesn't it, Sock? Do Finnish people really eat fermented shark? I mean, I don't know about the shark, but there's a lot of other fermented fish products those Scandinavians eat, isn't there? It's been fun, but I have to get some stuff done. No worries, Wraith. Thank you for swinging by. Hopefully the rest of the day isn't too arduous, and you can get your stuff done and then kick back and relax with a nice cuppa of something. You don't eat fermented shark, but you have heard of others that do. Is that what you're saying, Panda? Hello? I heard something about fermented fish. Yes. Who was it just said? Desmond was asking, do Finnish people eat fermented shark? I guess after Yule, you're the best person to speak to about various fish-related products. Lutefisk? That isn't shark, though. That's herring? Is it pickled herring? It's the herring that's gone off for a year or whatever, buried in the garden. Don't think the shark's anywhere near. It's fish in lye. Well, yeah, it would definitely go off in that case, wouldn't it? I feel it has to be the group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over. You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
And another level up. Lutefisk is delightful. If not prepared correctly, you can get corrosion burns in your mouth. Yeah. When food comes with a health warning like that, you know you're onto something special. Right, well, I guess we go find the downed ship. Am I going to break my ankles going down this way? I kind of think I am. Ow! Ow! Now I might actually have got myself stuck. Nope, nope, I'm good. I'm alright, I'm alright! There you go. Right, it was somewhere over in that direction, wasn't it? Like, in this area, it went down? Not Lutefisk, it was called something. Hold on. Looking it up. Ithalia's licking his car batteries and jerry cans. I mean, everyone needs a hobby, I guess. So yeah, I feel...
Phrasing!
Let's see if we can find a way around there. Well, I see you, big fucker. Really? They're gonna run away? Fine. That's possible. Wait, no. I'm completely wrong. The shark is in Iceland. Surströmming is the other thing I was thinking of, but it was the one I mentioned was Hekali. I mean, I'm not sure how to pronounce any of these words. Let them know what they mean. Oh, and apparently we sink into the rock there. Yeah, I can't go, like, tower over them and see what's going on. So, no sniping for us, I guess. And now I might be stuck. Nope, I'm good. Okay, here come the bugs. Apparently, I'm shooting the individual flies with this thing. Oh, more bugs. I'm not getting set on fire again if I can avoid it. Damn critters. Our linguist in residence giving us all handy tidbits on how to spot Finnish. It's one of the harder languages to learn. Consonant clusters like Pjusk are more Finnish speed. I have no idea what's being said. I will take everything that is not insults against me, and I will just go with that. Right, dead bodies with junk on them. Right. Yeah, further around. Like I said, I think that's basically where we're aiming for. That makes 100% sense, Grond, and considering I can barely function in English, I'm presuming every language will be hard for me. Let's not get sliced. I hear the bugs. Let's beat them up with Mr. Whappy here. Mr. Whappy for the win. That's just the sizzling sound of a corpse disintegrating, not bugs. Right. Does it look or sound like there's a crashed ship around here? Goddamn bugs. Right. You're all broken human beings who like poison fish. It does things to your brain chemistry. Same with fugu people. Oh, these poisons too. Has anybody actually had fugu? It's one of those. I want to see how many years a chef has been working to even attempt stepping into the same restaurant as where fugu is being prepared. I don't feel like slowly. Well, it's not. I guess it's not even slowly. Guessing being poisoned by deadly pufferfish would be rather quick and painful. I hear the bugs. Oh, they can fire shit at us. Where's the other one? Are they? Oh no, a queen! Right, let's get some distance. We're on fire! We're on fire! Kill all bugs! There you go. Thank you. Your uncle had a piece of pufferfish where the knife had just slightly touched the poison sac and cut his piece of fish. He was in hospital for like a week. Jeez! Japanese also like poison fish, but then again, they got nuked twice, and that won't break them something. Then nothing will. Yeah, definitely. Nope. Only sushi action when I was at Japan. You basically, I'm not going to have it unless it's in its place of origin. Is that it, Panda? Not risking my life on fugu, yeah. I mean, did it have any lasting effects? I mean, I feel like something like that might. The doctors would be wary about like kidney damage in the future and that. No gas station sushi. No, You never want. I mean, if you barely want to have like the nukeable hot dogs and burgers you get at a petrol station, you definitely don't want sushi from there. Okay, so I think we're in the right spot. Yeah. No, the ship is literally on the other side of the river. That dot was actually helpful to us. Okay, well, we need other side of the river, don't we? I guess we can get across from Cascadia. Let's just... Didn't have any lasting effects that you're aware of. Oh, wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting to jump into here. Though, whilst we're here... Have I got... Yeah, I've got science weapons. Let's get a shot of those. You get dumped. I'm not sneaking around, so we don't need that, but we will keep it for prosperity. You say that, but he did move to Texas to reform broken rodeo ponies who'd ended up performing careers and turning to the bottle. You have had drive-through sushi in the grocery store sushi. They weren't that bad, really. Also, I mean, do you also have like a constitution that like would repel any like mild poisoning? Have you got like one of those livers? I've put away 3 bottles of Jack Daniels. My body can handle any toxin I pump into it. If you wanted to eat raw food, it'd either be an irritating vegan or preach about plant-based foods. I'd grab a spear and live in a cave on animal skins. I think I'd probably be the latter. It's all about the fresh meat. Genuinely not the worst idea you've had. Feel like it should be sorry for the alcohol-dependent ponies, but now I can't stop laughing at the idea of drunk tiny ponies. Yeah, we're talking like the Shetland pony type ones, the ones that like a you know, a decent size basset hound is larger than them. The core gave us crayons we could eat. Does that count? Possibly. Yeah, I guess. Right. Do we know where we're headed? We did clear out this place. We essentially just follow the path north. Apparently we'll intercept a large spaceship. I keep forgetting that thing makes weird sounds every time we pass it by. Right. Any critters? Nope. Oh, hello. I see you there. We've woken up the locals. Oh. Let's not get fireballs, shall we? There's a manta queen there somewhere. Ouch. It burns! There you go. Right. All dead. Good. You've only gotten food poisoning twice. Once was from McDonald's cheeseburger. Well, that says a lot. Once from undercooked huevos ranchos at a Mexican high-end restaurant. You drifted off to sleep, did you, Law? Where can you sign up? For what? What are we signing up for? Is this eating sushi? What? Only some Finnish and poison stuff, yeah. So the usual stuff. Valdir gifted the sub, yeah. Right. Let's... I mean, there's going to be a bunch of bodies in the dirt here, isn't there? I feel like we may have to nab some more rounds. We have gone down to like 600. At one point, I think we had like 1,400 rounds for this gun. Or we go back to clubbing everything to death with a large stick. Leroy Jenkins! Okay, these guys are tougher than usual, surprisingly. Oh, hello, that's what's spitting at me. This is definitely not doing as much damage as the gun, is it? Eventually. Okay. Though you were a big bastard, a mega raptidon. And we held our ground, I feel like. Okay. You keep getting food poisoning from KFC, Wicked Wings. Should probably stop eating them, but they're so goddamn delicious. I mean, it's that pleasure and pain thing. You know it tastes good, but it's going to be causing you a lot of pain. Especially if you don't put the toilet roll in the fridge the night before. You're back to Gran Turismo and lurking. No worries, Panda. Aggressive meatballs often make me want to choke. Okay, there's a joke in there somewhere about choking on balls, but I'm not going to touch it, honestly. This is too highbrow a stream for that kind of thing. Wicked Wings may be delicious, but they don't compare to Hot Rods. Those things are amazing. I don't think we get Wicked Wings or Hot Rods in this country. It's a Colossus. Right. Oh, wow. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this fucking gun tears them to shreds. Rods and balls. Yeah, I mean, so highbrow, aren't we? Didn't recognize the name. You, Valdir. You own this chat, do you? I forgot you've took over completely, haven't you, Valdir? Right. We are definitely going to need some more ammo at some point. Do any of you guys have... Nope, no ammo? God damn it. Right. Where's the critters? There they are. Come and get us, boys. Let's switch over to this. Because we have a lot of rounds for this. But I need to, like, thin them out and get their attention. Electrified. Shocking. Simply shocking. Don't you mean another member to be initiated? One of us. One of us. Nope, nothing on any of these guys. Right. If you want to be a regular, you need to go through initiation ceremony. I know it's not a sorority initiation ceremony. Right. We got a fast travel location. Then we have to decide who gets the module, don't we? Captain Matsu's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours will not present, not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. We don't want to eject a key. We want to see all the details first, don't we? Targeting modules are located in primary routing. Accessing requires Captain Matsu's command key. The interrogation module is responsible for... integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void the manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Well, I'll eject the key last. I want to go through all this lot first. Mark IV gunship operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Wow. The crew, all the crew are having to pay for the repair of the ship. Cook you slowly. These Nordmen Scandies, they will try to bury you in the ground and in a vat of acid or some shit. We could boil us. Us Brits, we're pretty good at that in the past. Yeah, I mean, every vegetable you see has to be boiled for 16 hours before it's served up in a meal, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just getting bits about Ithalius in a G-string. That's giving me a mental image I do not want. The people are getting out of control. I feel like Valdir is this close to running a police state. Greetings, Darth Riot. I mean, the riot is ensuing already, but greetings anyway. See, saying something about spare regulator bypass something. Chickshaw is turning the thing towards the groundbreaker, firing the engines and retiring. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. Just hope the old bird can handle the last trip. Ah, so they were out of power then, and they were trying to get to Groundbreaker. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1. We can't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here? We can't get some backup.
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
The engineer sounds rather calm for the ship going down.
Here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
It sounds like she was pretty much resigned to her fate. Police say it's one of your favourite civics in Stellaris. Why am I not surprised? You weren't wearing makeup, so it's you're not some kind of weirdo. Also, we seem to have passed through our own body there. Valdir already runs a police state. We just don't know it yet. Yep, clearly. The engineer is like the medic for the ship. Told the bastard not to do that, and he did it, and now we're all gonna die because I can't fix it. Oh, well, screw you all. Yes, that's definitely the tone I was getting from that message. Right. Let's see. Oh, right, yeah, we do need to check that key. Well, I doubt the alien critters will have gotten on board yet. Also, how's our carry weight? 217 of 270? We're getting there. But there might be mechanical countermeasures. There might be robots. No? Okay. This is the extent of the ship, I guess. It didn't do anything. What about if we push this one? Alright. Pick up Tankerous Canid targeting module. Right, well, I guess we got that. To your loved ones because you're going to die. I mean, it's always a possibility. Admittedly, we've only died once today, and that wasn't actually from any critters of any sort. We got burnt to death by a steam pipe, from what I could tell. It all happened rather quickly. So yeah, we've got to decide who gets the targeting module. I mean, is there a third choice here where we could just keep it for ourselves and nobody wins? The only way to win is to not play. Also, I forgot we had 10 points. Okay, because we took off whatever the helmet was that was giving us bonus points to something. We could go 80 on the long guns, which would give us deadly focus, no weapon sway for 5 seconds after each kill. Or 5 into that and, I don't know, 5 held spare for lockpicking purposes or something. It's getting to that stage now where I don't know where we're best pumping points. Oh my god, the strip searches have begun. And the power's definitely gone to his head. I think at this state, we're just going to max out the our long gun, aren't we? Sure. All the points into that. Up to 90. I mean, 10 more points and we've technically maxed it out with the bonus from the armor. Oh, no, that hasn't actually gone yet, has it? Because we didn't confirm it. There you go. Now it is. That's locked in, right. Who gets it? Graham or Sanjar? How's our standing with either of them? I think it's good with both, isn't it? They're revering us, and then who's the other one? Monarch, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Well, I mean, standing with one of them's going to shoot down. Is there no third choice? Zero out of 10 from the monk judge. Give Graham the module to ally the iconoclast. You know what? I don't want to ally with anybody just yet. We will go back to Stellar Bay, though, to hand these in. I just looked up and I didn't want to Val to describe where he was putting it. I really don't want to finish that sentence now. We're going to go back to Stellar Bay, which essentially, if we just head north. Fairly sure we can run past most stuff as well. Oh, don't jump into the acid pools, though. Wondering how long they will chase us. Is there another giant-ass queen over there? There is. Bye! Speedrunning rules, just ignore everything and go hell for leather. They'll get bored eventually. No, they are still following. They're persistent little buggers, aren't they? Did they give up? Possibly. Excuse me. Okay.
See me now.
What are you guys doing here? Were you killing your own people?
Carry on.
I'm not quite sure why they were killing their own people. Oh no, they're MSI. Okay, right. I think the war's begun. Because this is the printing press. Yeah, I guess they're just guarding it, aren't they? Run, 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 run. Ooh, loot, loot. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're getting to that stage now. I mean, shooting everything is good because we get XP for it, but it's getting a little wearisome, isn't it? Though, giant-ass robot I definitely will kill. Oh. Here, little doggy, I've got a stick for you. Oh. Oh, get back here. There you go. Right. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. No. I'm fine with the perks I have. I'm all about soaking up the damage. I'll just use the minigun and kill everything, yeah. Though we have got the minigun mostly spec'd out for dealing with robots, because we got the electrical ammo on it. Though we do have a stupid amount of rounds for it. Oh, and they've got some friends around here as well. I didn't realise I could be so precise with a large heavy weapon. Where are you? As I said before, shocking. Hopefully these guys are all packing ammo. Good, we can resupply. Who needs to go to the shops when it's just lying on all these bodies? There you go. There's all the heavy ammo. That's what we want. Puppy won't have anything, but... anything in the boxes? Oh, more ammo, more parts. I think there's maybe a robot over here. Yep. Wiped out the robot instantly. Yep. Seems to be doing the job. But if you kill all the time, then you level up heaps on one-hit the enemies with Mr. Whappy. I mean, it is a way to go. I might actually, like, grind out some stuff, because the fact that they respawn so easily... leveling up Mr. Whappy sounds like a good plan. Terminator 2.0. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. That's what we're missing. We're missing modes of transport other than our ship. We definitely need, like, some Star Wars style land speed or something. I see you hiding behind there. Well, actually, I just see the triangle above your head, conveniently. That's all I need. Arrow thuds you in the hip. What was that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, the wind can be definitely detrimental to your health here, I feel. And apparently, these cigarettes defy gravity. They must be magic. Well, if you're going to run right for me... No, apparently he was protected from that. At least looting the bodies is easier when we're using this. There's an actual body left. I mean, when we evaporate them with the other gun, it makes, you know, scavenging for supplies afterwards a little more difficult. You love Skyrim? Didn't you say that's like one of the ones you have like the most hours in? Like we're like talking 4 digits number of hours in. New guy shows up. I kind of want to mention the dead body, but everyone else is staying quiet, and I don't want to seem like an idiot. I'll just stay quiet and try to ignore it. Yeah, I mean, you never want to mention the number of corpses that we've left in our wake. Skyrim's your happy place. It's like going home. Skyrim's one of those games I have a bunch of hours in, but never completed or anything like that, because it's one of those I would always get distracted playing. There's quest lines, and then I would just toddle off in a different direction. Yeah, kind of that idea. Okay, so we've still got this highlighted. We don't want this highlighted. We want these, because this is the same guy. And we haven't decided who's getting the module thing yet. Whether anybody gets it. I mean, it will net us a bunch of XP.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
You've already tried this line on us before. Mr. Pickett.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen. I found his journal inside a dead mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave
Well, it was
the
dead
journal.
when I killed it.
But what about Mr. Pickett?
He was eaten by the mantiqueen. He's dead. All that's left is the journal. This guy's a real escape artist. This guy ain't the sharpest
That's
tool
pretty
we're dealing
sad.
with.
He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Look on the bright side. He found his mantiqueen. Maybe focused on not sending anyone else out alone against a mantiqueen.
Worked out for you, didn't it?
Yes,
In
but
any
I'm
case,
well
I
armed.
appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
When you ask which Skyrim, as in like the different versions of it, or which Elder Scrolls, because I mean, you can pick up, I guess, Skyrim is what? Probably a $5 for the deluxe, whatever edition that has all the DLC and stuff anyway. Yeah. Don't bother with the vanilla stuff, but, you know, get the one that's got, like, all the DLC in that. Not that many people bother with, like, the... Which one was it? Stonehearth or something like that? Was the one which basically allowed you to build a house, considering the amount of mods where you can have, like, even better houses. Sebastian over here is looking like he stepped out of the 90s boy band. Yes, he has got that kind of look going for him, hasn't he? You have to buy the special edition thing, but the Game of the Year is still on sale right now. Yeah, that's the point. Have many people sunk a bunch of money into the all the sales at the moment? What's the biggest and best bargain somebody's picked up? Yeah, Cecilia was the what's the name's assistant. Yeah.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He says he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
How do we break it to her? He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts. Look, you've got a chance. Have fun and don't overthink it. All I know is that if you act this crazy, you'll send him running. Let's go with like the subtle one, shall we?
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Yeah, this is what I was wondering, whether it was like which version of Skyrim, as in like standard vanilla version, Game of the Year, yada yada yada, or which of the Elder Scrolls series. Because I mean, has anybody actually played Elder Scrolls Online. I know some people rave about it, but I'm not big into MMOs anyway. So, as an entry point, I would still say Skyrim is probably the best entry point into the Elder Scrolls games. You play SO for a long time. Oh, and you just quit, did you, Sock? Did you have to go cold turkey, or was it 12,000, over 12,000 hours? Jeez. Play the beta, have a little monkey. Sank 3 years into that. Just can't take it anymore. If I say they Bethesda shit it out, you would know what I mean. Okay, well, like I said, some people I know got deep into it. Others have said, yeah, not worth the time. So I was just out of genuine curiosity. It was a very easy decision to make in the end. The bugs, even for you, the contempt of that ZeniMax behaved towards their customer. I mean, ZeniMax don't see customers, they just see wallets that need plucking, don't they? I think all the recent problems with the Bethesda games is basically the higher-ups at ZeniMax going, right, we need this much profit by the end of the quarter. You best shit out something that can make this much profit without, you know, spending too much. Okay. Nothing left here other than relayed promised data back to Phineas. Travel to his lab. Okay, so that's the main storyline. Investigate the outpost. Is that's on this planet as well? There's been so many quests on this one planet alone. I have to say, I'm impressed about that much. Oh, you're slithering out of bed for ice cream. What have you got left in the freezer? Is it still the Ben & Jerry's, or have we gone on to, like, supermarket own brand stuff now? "12-hour downtimes every single week without bugs present at launch getting fixed." That's without them nerfing content because they think everyone should be able to complete all things. Just, yeah. This is why I've never really jumped on the MMO bandwagon, because I know it's a grind and it's also a huge money and time sink. Come on, come to me. You've got a date with Mr. Whappy. Right, where was your friend? Over there. Ah. Hiding behind a rock. Oh, you're evasive, aren't you? But not that evasive.
Cake, please.
Oh. Seems to be a random arm here. Come out, Elite Dangerous. Thalius will show you how to get rich, and I'll show you how to have fun. No shade, honestly. So it's not a case of it's one or the other, fun or. Okay, what the MSI's doing just standing here?
Please, you can't let that gunship fall into iconoclast hands.
find you.
Get back here! Get back here! I mean, those guys seem... Wow, the AI. Those guys just did not give a shit, did they? Clearly. Look at consider playing. Yeah, everyone has a soft spot in their heart for Morrowind and Oblivion, but like I said, I feel like best entry points for most people is obviously Skyrim. You have an S4 plasma accelerator on mine. Sorry, what's this? Oh, you're on about your ship in Elite. Okay. I was just thinking, what? Plasma accelerator in Skyrim? How the hell does that work? I know the mods are crazy, but still. Okay. So how much ammo do we have for this? 1,000 rounds. Okay, so we did stock up. Good. Murdering all those people was worth our time. So, carry weight. Ooh, we're very close to weight. We have got... Yeah, there's a... what's the name? Vending machine at this small outpost here, isn't there?
You hiding? Break you!
Do you think they got the point? Oh, hello! You have a flamethrower, do you? I have one of those, but... I find bullets are more effective. Okay, now they're finally fighting back, are they? Though they're only fighting back against creatures, not the bandits. I just want to watch them get murdered. No? Okay.
Waste of company ammo.
You could kind of play them in order as they rarely reference each other. For example, I never actually played Morrowind. I think you have 1,000 hours in each of these 3 games. Never finished one of them. Like I said, it's one of those... Did you run many with mods as well, Valdir? Because once you start going down the slippery slope of mods, then it all gets a little silly, doesn't it? Many hours can be wasted. It's easier to dip your toes in the Elder Scrolls, yeah. Played Oblivion when ESO servers are down for maintenance. Oh, okay, so that's your downtime, is it? You only ever played Skyrim modded. I mean, saying that the modding for Oblivion and Morrowind was pretty robust back in the day as well, wasn't it? Something scrunching a oh, hello. Leave no survivors! What the hell's this for? Is this going to blow something up? Well, the save completed. Nothing seems to have changed. I have no idea what pulling the lever did. Right. Actually, no. Once again, as usual, let's figure out what we want to keep hold of.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Were we going to keep one of those? Yeah, we did. Yeah, 576. Sawn-off shotgun? Like I said, no point have we ever even bothered using a sawn-off. If they get close enough that a shotgun is effective, we're going to use our giant Mr. Whappy, aren't we? Like I said, we already have a flamethrower. Right. Ooh, so much stuff. Right. When have we ever dodged? When have we ever sneaked? Lockpicking... We already have a lockpick, yeah. One-handed melee. No. Two-handed all day, every day. Okay, so that might actually be worth leveling up. Two-handed. Though we kind of want something like this with a spare... Well, with none of the slots filled in, so we can have our own choice of stuff. No, we don't need determination. One of these is tech skill, so yeah, we don't need both of those. We will keep some persuasion, though our hat's even more persuasive, isn't it? Yeah, that can get sold. Science we keep. Determination is a companion thing, isn't it? You're waiting for the Skywind mod to be finished? I mean, how long has it been in the works, though? Also, there's a bunch of stuff I missed there. True that. I mean, along the line of events in Oblivion aren't referenced beyond a few texts in Skyrim. Friends with fairly well-known modder who retired but is making a comeback. If you've ever gotten a mod with a horse, a dog, or a dick, you've probably subscribed to her. I mean, if you play Conan Exiles, you don't even need the mods. The dicks are there, swinging freely, right in the base game, aren't they? If I get mods, it'll probably be for making the game look nicer and the character. Yes, I mean the game is okay to look at still, but you definitely want some of the cosmetic ones. Some of them can get seriously weird, or will kill your machine. But yeah, definitely get some texture mods and stuff to pretty it up. Yeah, you'll probably appreciate it more, and it shouldn't be too much of a drain on resources. You reckon Morrowind was the best Elder Scrolls? And you do enjoy a bit of Conan Exiles, do you, Valdir? What's this about swinging dicks? In Conan Exiles, it's practically one of the first things you do. Whilst you're nailed to the crucifix, you can, I think you can actually change the size of your cock, can't you? And then you can basically run around naked all you want. Because, yeah, that was the thing in Ark, wasn't it? When it first released in Early Access Beta and that, all the character models were male, weren't they? And they were all big swinging dicks. There are some nice house mods, also nice rendering weather and wildlife mods. Yes, there are a ton of, house mods and that, isn't there? Some, crazy, residences you can build. Well, you don't even have to build them. You just put them in and then you can go and live in them. I guess we're just getting rid of this now. Sure. Maybe not. No. I want to keep that. Has had many upgrades, so I'm going to keep hold of it. Okay. Right. Sell all our junk. That made an impact. We basically lost 100 weight. And made about 3 grand as well. Changing the size of your cock. Such size queens. Right, how far do we have to go? Let's just keep running. Murder everything. Come out to play! I mean, technically I suppose this weapon isn't for close combat, but we're certainly making it work for us. As I said, mostly because it has the most ammo at the moment. So I'm trying to conserve ammo for our principal weapon. Okay. We can just take the road all the way around, can't we? Yeah, it's on the road. Like animal type sounds in that direction. Weapon parts. More troopers. I see you hiding back there. Loot, 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 loot. Right. Did we get everything off you? No, we missed the armor parts. Okay. Am I going to have to check the context is everything clip? Is it just me saying big dick swinging everywhere? Like I said, we're definitely going to have to establish the quotes thing, aren't we? Oh. Iconoclasts? Okay. And again, the damn bridge. We keep forgetting about the bridge is always out. Ow, my ankles. It's cheeky, but not too bad, to be honest. Okay. Right. You are here. Right, we just need to reconnect with the road, essentially. Which technically is going over there. I mean, we're certainly getting our cardio for the day, aren't we? Running around with this giant hunk of metal in our hands. Spaceship's time with the king of the G-strings. Is that your official designation? Have you gone through the naming ceremony and everything? Or is the Thalius already gone? Oh, Grond. I thought it was the Thalius that was the king of the G-strings. You're AFK for a while. Don't ruin everything whilst I'm gone. Well, I mean, we will probably just do whatever this last outpost mission is. And I can see us blasting off planet from then on. And calling it a day. We're probably... No, it is totally a Thalius, yeah. We're probably going to be about for another half an hour or so, I reckon. Depending on how long this takes. Okay. Oh, okay. There wasn't much to this. Oh, do I want to break into this locker? Sure. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names like a Lamont and a Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if the person left and rejoined. A peculiar note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. We'll be looking for an Ash in particular. I've had, like, so many open quest lines, I forgot what the hell we're supposed to be doing. Honestly. Then again, when do I ever know what we're doing? Normally it's just look for the dot on the screen and head towards it. From Delilah. PJ says you brought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thanks. Tickets to what? Tickets off-world? Essentially plane tickets? Don't mention it. I'm attaching coordinates for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear, meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Yeah, so they basically booked passage. Right. I think we've actually been over to that waterfall camp, haven't we? I think I can get up there. Something snarling at me. Hello. No. Now, if I do electrical rounds whilst in the water... Apparently, it doesn't matter. Like dropping a hairdryer in the bath. Right. You wear many hats, or rather G-strings. Oh, there's a G-string for every occasion, I dare say. Do we really trust law to keep everyone in order? I don't know about that. Right, murder everybody here.
Huh?
Oh, there you go. Right. Somebody's still shooting at me? Oh, there you are. Thank you. Take all his stuff before his body even hits the floor. That's how we do it. Your squadron is called the Wet Spots? Really? Okay. And did you come up with that name, Sock, or was that honor somebody else's? The person who made the list sounds very withholding. Better wet spots than crusty spots. True. Your favorite is the tuxedo G-string that, but the rooster one is fun too. Well, everyone can appreciate a good cock. I mean rooster. You're a woman of your word. I don't doubt it. Right. It was actually kind of mutual. Okay. It was a groupthink situation. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, whilst weathering on some of the fragments suggest passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. So, yeah, this was essentially some giant animal's crapper. We found the Mantisaur's toilet. So it's 715 meters that direction. Back at Amber Heights, okay. Well, like I said, to pad the time, let's go on foot. Also, will this water not break off all, clearly. It's a group situation. Not group situation in that sense. It was like a melding of minds. That's what I was getting at. Speaking of graphical enhancements, this guy on Patreon has been creating presets that's supposed to mimic ray tracing. Huh. In any particular game? Hate the most about Patreon is how the first thing you see before even knowing anything about who you're browsing is a request for money. Yeah, I feel like there definitely needs to be more of a preview thing. I've not used my... I've no idea even if there is any money in the Patreon I've got for the kilobits. Because that was set up years ago. And let's face it, I've not done anything on YouTube for over a year now. So, definitely not looked at that in all that time. It's for reshade, and also this preset is free. So it can be applied to any game? I'm not sure how that would work. Still Toby's girl on YouTube. Right. Shortcut. Okay, right. Who the hell were we handing this quest line into? I mean, that's been pretty much the entire episode today, hasn't it? Handing in quests. Because for the most part, we spent all of last episode completing them. Today has just been about handing them in and getting paid.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Reshade is a shader file that adds different graphical effects into game, which can be independently toggled. Yeah, it seems like there's going to be conflicts with any game. I think that's asking a lot. That it will work with everything. There's got to be limitations. You have Glog. I feel like you've mentioned Glog before, but I can't remember in what context and whether we should be worried or asking for some ourselves.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
You said you've been around the whole moon. You must know a few things about things no one else does. I can buy you a bottle or I can bust one over your head, and don't call me kid. You're the best to ask about the real monarch. I mean, I will use the liability, because it gives us some points.
Maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
Ate by a giant beastie. They brought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked whilst waiting for it. Not exactly clear on the details, I just found a lot of body parts. They got sloppy, looked like Montezor's got them.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost, and you aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
So you're responsible for their death. Or at least abandoning them there. No way. It's an ineffective against my Swedific safeguard. Glog is your spice mulled wine served hot. I mean, everything's served hot with you, isn't it, Grond? You abandoned them. They died out there. I get it. Tell me you the truth. I'd probably do the same. Let me guess. That's not a box of memories.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Manta is past.
I should have kept those bits. This guy's an asshole. I feel like we should definitely shoot him. But not in the middle of, like, the town bar. Because I feel like that would hurt our reputation somewhat. So we were going to fly off world then now, weren't we? We've handed in most stuff. I don't know why these ones are specifically highlighted. I guess they're the main questline things. Wow, we've done a lot, and apparently we've not botched any missions yet. Surprisingly for us, there's no botched missions. Wow. Okay, go us. Oh no, there's still stuff on this world. We've got to go and see Caleb. Does he have a Zemnian accent? Who would pickle a fish? Those crazy Scandinavians, clearly. No, let's make sure that one's actually highlighted. It's not all bad fish. So, for us layman's, what would be the best kind of comparison to, like, some pickled herring? As in, like, texture and flavor? I mean, obviously, pickled is going to be highly acidic from the vinegar, probably the salt. Because, I mean, is it pickled in brine or is it pickled in vinegar? Usually. I mean, everyone's going to have their own particular recipe. Yeah. Is that your suggestion for the flavor and texture sock? Puking a fish finger back into your mouth? Right. Head back to town. Well, Stella Bay, at least. Go to the yacht club. It really is, okay. Well, that's like not only a visual image, but also like it definitely describes texture and flavor, I guess. Pickled in brine, then depending on which type of pickled herring you choose, be pickled in things like mustard, for example. Okay, I can see that. Yeah. And then the mustard kills any taste buds, so you can't actually taste how bad it is. No? But I mean, pickled in the brine, obviously it's going to be very kind of salty. So what's a good accompaniment to pickled herring? So we're going to go find Caleb at the pub. And then I think that's basically every mission on this planet, bar deciding who gets the targeting computer. Or whatever it was. Targeting module. They're upstairs. How do we get upstairs? Oh, there you go.
New face, huh? You from off-world?
We are uneducated heathens. Brunost is amazing. It's brown Norwegian cheese. That's incredible. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way. A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't
I feel
you
like
grab a chair?
Glacier Water would be a good name for like a high proof, probably a vodka. Glacier Water. I feel like that's like maybe a Finnish vodka or something like that. What are we celebrating? Need to talk about Velma.
Me and my friends,
but not Daphne. No one ever wants to talk about Daphne. It's all about Velma, isn't it?
Responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job? Won't you get in trouble for that? Glacial water, stupidly expensive tap water. Yeah. They do say, like, glacial ice is the best ice to have in, like, whiskey or something like that. Because it's basically untainted. It's pure water that's, you know, never seen like reprocessing in a water treatment plant or anything like that. So it like melts really nicely, and it's just like the purest you could have. Part of your cuisine is as well that brown cheese. Okay. Thing I'm telling you about the pickled fish is always enjoy it with grand amounts of alcohol. Is that to kill the taste buds, the brain cells, or the like just the self-doubt and pity that comes from eating pickled fish? Okay, so what's a good pairing as a drink with it? Is it vodka? I feel like it needs to be something high proof to go nicely with some pickled fish. It's not. We're not talking like a white wine here with the fish course, are we? Aquavita. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had Aquavita. I'm guessing I would remember if I had. It doesn't dull the taste, it makes you forget it.
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages
I'm reaching for the Chardonnay. I've actually got like half a bottle of white wine still left in the fridge from making some like soups for Christmas.
Velma refuses to
Nordic
so
firewater.
To work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sonjar's gonna fire Velma if you don't get back to work. I mean, we could pull off this lie if we wanted. How long can you afford to miss work? Any suggestions on for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate? Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors. I mean, if we lie, we get points for XP, don't we?
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
That's a lot of points. How close are we? After 10,000, no. I think we're like probably maybe another 10,000 shy. Okay. Though informing Velma might actually net us some more points as well. Where is she? Over there. Firewater? Water that's on fire? Water that tastes like fire? Latin for waters of the life. Yeah, it's basically it's high proof. The fire element comes from like the warm feeling you get whilst drinking it.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows
But
in
think
salt tuna
like
guts.
moonshine, vodka, that kind of idea.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
He's coming back to work. Told you were about to lose your job. He said he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
Another 10,000.
Something else on your mind?
No, that's everything. Yeah, that was 10,000. Okay, so we're gonna... It might have been 20,000 we needed. How are we doing for cash? 16,000. Do we upgrade any of these? Or the armor? Maybe we upgrade this. Okay, well, we ain't spending much anytime soon, but we got it up to 60. Which is close to what we had with our previous armor, yeah. Talk about Braxton? I think we did. Braxton was the one that got, you know, turned
I'd
into
give you a friendly
chow
welcome,
with
but
by the
I'm up to
cannibals.
my elbows in salt tuna guts. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster. On
Yes,
racks and
yeah,
ships.
I've done pretty much all the quest lines.
We're
Yeah,
not
so
like
this is
those
this is
corporate
just all the
towns where you
same
get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed.
information we'd already had.
Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Mostly tuber-free.
You, I guess. Something else on your mind?
Nope, that's everything. Right. Okay, I guess we can cash out and leave then now.
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
Right. Of this lot. Okay. Sell some stuff. Okay. Time to go see Phineas. And that is where we will call it for the day. And somebody moved our ship again. Oh, I guess it went and parked up on the roof of whatever the place was where we stole the gas.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
You've already asked me to do that. Now, do we have to go back to Phineas, or can we just radio him? What did it say? Travel to his lab and speak with him. Yeah, okay. So yeah, of all the places we've been, obviously been to Groundbreaker, Terra 2, Phineas's lab. We did a flying visit to Scylla. Obviously been to Monarch. I don't think we can go to any of these. So yeah, we've done about half the planets, or at least points in the galaxy. So yeah, let's go to Phineas's lab. There is some work to be done on the Groundbreaker. I think that's delivering the gas.
We arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do it?
Shut up, Ada. Right. Oh, it was across here, wasn't it? Yeah. He's still in his hermetically sealed bubble. Yeah.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Well, Byzantium, we know, is where all the bigwigs live, isn't it? So it's going to be the fanciest place. What's so important about these chemicals? Well, we know they're like...
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, Dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical
It's
is
used for reviving from
essential to
hypersleep.
reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much
It's
as you
our
possibly
MacGuffin
can.
for the game,
The
isn't
more,
it?
the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about
Travel to Byzantium freight port, landing pad.
bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
I think I should know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
You're going to go and have your tea now. Chicken gammon and leek pie. Ooh, sounds tasty. Have a good evening and weekend, everyone. You too, Law. Take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll see you next week. What else do we want to talk about?
What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk.
Okay, so there isn't anything else. There was a whole list of things about talking about Carmen, wasn't there? But we do finish with a level up. And we did say, with our last level up, we could get all the points in long guns and get this up to 100. Kind of. Ding! So do we... No, we don't get the master long gun critical hits, ignore 100% armor. But it's effectively 100, if not actually 100. Sure. We're committing to this gimmick now. And we will put points in, well, a point in. Range weapon sway, movement penalty to accuracy, probably. Next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed a critical hit. Or just straight up more damage. So if we're burning, we can do more damage. Range attack inflicts -1 armor rating for 10 seconds. Can stack. Well, we're not having any companions. Kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within 2.5. Boom, headshot. Okay, so we can, like, kill a pack of them. I feel like the penetrating shot might be the way to go here. Considering we're doing a lot of sniping now, aren't we? Let's go with this. I mean, it worked well against those, like, creatures with, like, heavy chitinous shells as well. But anyway, 25 past 6 as well. We're pretty much close to our usual finish time. So, how about we do indeed call it there? So yeah, we will chuck a save in and call it for the day. So let's jump on back to the main menu. And like I said, we'll call it there. Thank you everyone that came along. Hopefully you enjoyed your time today. Hopefully you all have a great weekend. And we'll see you next week.